Okay. Well, streamed a little bit later than I said I was. That's on the first time. It'll be the last fucking time. I got to do something in about an hour for not too long, and then we're basically good. Man, that's about it. We'll get started in a second. Is my alarm on? Hey. I got blueberries. I got liquid IV because I feel like I'm dehydrated. All right, how's everybody doing? Cryptic, how you doing? Not sure anybody else here. Welcome. How you doing? Finally streaming. Sorry. I feel like sometimes I could just get I like because I got a lot of shit done. It's just then something like takes like I don't know how to put it. Like I either get distracted with something or whatever. What's up, Getty? Illuminati. Where's my charger? Some other shit like that. So apologize. I'll be better with that, to be honest. I feel like I've been saying that, but I had blueberries, so I have like a wet towel because my lips are gonna turn fucking blue. They're tasty. It's good on like I need carbs, sugars right now because I'm a little tired. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's just get started. I've been kind of fucking off for a little bit too long. Let's see. We got everything else going here. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we're looking like with storage. Storage is good. Okay. We'll start. All right. The Inverted Manse is this fan mission. It came out in 2000. Okay. Um, description, decently long description. After Garrett steals the Spirit Stone from the hideout of the Resurrection, the Hammer is in need of all the help. The Hammer is in need of all the help they can get, with the Mechanists demand it back. Likewise, the Keepers are interested in protecting it themselves, since they were the ones who told Garrett about the job in the first place. However, before Garrett gave it to either, he is interested in finding out exactly what the Spirit Stone is and how and what its powers are. He spends some time researching its origins and finally learns how it was found. At the outskirts of the city, amidst some of the rocky mountainous territory at the edges of civilization. Some 5 years prior, the Hammers had begun to build a large power facility and smelting facility. Factory, sorry. Smelting factory. However, in laying the foundation. Jesus Christ, hold on. They discovered a series of tunnels and caves beneath where they were planning to build. Temporarily ignoring them, they continued to build the facility while sending occasional informal scouts below further and further to map the report and report back to their findings. Eventually, some of the Hammers discovered the remnants of an ancient pagan underground church and living area. Thinking there might be relics of. I don't know when this fucking goes over here. Relics of value and perhaps blasphemous artifacts to destroy, the Hammers organized an official search party to go deep into the caves and return with any artifacts they could find. Several days after the party left, only 2 members returned, covered in blood and appearing stark, raving mad. Claiming the caves were infested with undead and were riddled with dark magic and spirits of forgotten gods. However, they returned with a spirit stone which they claimed to emanate an aura partially responsible for the raising of the dead. Believing that they had found the source of the dead's animation, the Hammers sent another party almost immediately to eliminate the undead and gain other treasures. This time, all the members returned as zombies. The workers stationed at the growing factory were forced to fight with their kind of. It's weird because like there's so much like unevenness that I don't know where the next line begins sometimes. Okay, forced to fight with their resurrected comrades, and many were killed in battle. Claiming the site to be an unholy region which at the time they could not contain, they ceased construction and sealed the entire area. Over time, the Spirit Stone, due to its apparent power of healing, was labeled holy instead of unholy by the Hammer Cardinals, so that it could secretly be used in the war against rising powers within the church. Because the Hammers who returned from the first expedition were quite mad, its true powers and capabilities were left unknown, as it were its unholy origins. Believing he would find the secrets as well as a host of treasures in the haunted realm, Garrett intends to sneak through the abandoned factory and descend to the tunnels. Brandishing the best weapons he can find, gripping the sword of St. Edgar, still fresh with the blood of the resurrection, Garrett begins his journey alone. I might have to go through my playthroughs and like just be like, oh, hey, look, the playthrough starts here. But that's a lot of playthroughs to do that with. I mean, it's just gonna take time, I think. Sorry about that. I just now can read chat. Okay, or not, I guess. Let's just fuck me in the ass, I guess, dude. Hold on. I swear to God, if there's an intro, I'm not steals the manful gold's lumps, rocks of earth. I'm not reading the one I just read. Steals the manful of stones, glitter shines. I'm sorry, I'm not listening to the one I just read. Takes earthy goods, treasures from the woodsy lord. Hold on. And it waits the Lord for the manfuls to rest quiet still alone. Sorry, Cryptic, I'm trying to read your chat. Till he can steals treasures of the eyes and ears and fleshes. Annals of the resurrection. I swear to God, if this had an intro.
After obtaining the spirit stone from the hideout of the resurrection, the keepers.
Nah. I need to do that next time. I'm not doing. It's probably an amazing intro, but I need to because I don't expect missions from 2000 to do that. Plus, I'm just conditioned to just read it at first. The next time, we're actually just gonna listen to it. I did it with 2 fan missions. I won't do it with any more fan missions, but I always like going through the whole fan mission as a complete thing, right? So it kind of irritates me about listening to that, but I don't want to just do that again after I just did it, so we're not going to do it. So let me read chat real quick, and then I'll read this, and then we'll get started. You're bored? Viewers, there is a good way to stop using is little controllable stick drift. No, that sounds fun. So can't do... Oh, you can probably just do, Tokyo Drift then. He probably stupid joke. I don't know what to talk about anymore. You're good, dude. Okay, so Warrior, hardest difficulty. After equipping yourself with weapons from town, make your way through the rock tunnels to the power plant. Once inside, descend to the lowest basement and find an entrance to the Manse. Your primary reason for making the journey is to find out the origins and powers of the Spirit Stone. Although the early pagans used a dialect quite different from the modern tongue, you could easily find scholars to help you translate one of their texts. The Spirit Stone supposedly has some great significance and will undoubtedly appear in the writings. Find a book of their earth magic and steal it. Some of the Hammerite cardinals close by were angered because one of their holy weapons was lost along with the first party in the Manse. St. Edgar's sword has served you well, but you can never have too many weapons against the undead. A famous Hammerite scholar named Ramos was killed, or at least disappeared, along with the warriors in the original Hammerite search party. You're willing to bet his remains could have some valuable information about what they discovered or perhaps some unclaimed treasure. Sources report that the church erected close to the factory was also abandoned and sealed tight. But an experienced thief like you should be able to steal a number of valuables from the workers' quarters and from the Manse. Get at least 1,200 in loot. Stealing is right and good, but it won't do any good if your corpse is rotting in the tunnels. Once you've gotten what you came for, make your way back down. So stealing is not right or good. What the fuck is this guy talking about? Like I said, I got something to do in about an hour, so we'll take a break then. I'll come back shortly after. Well, should be fine after that. We should be good to go. Mud Arrow. Dude, this came out in 2000. This guy had like a nice intro. And he has other... Jesus, dude. He has other stuff as well, too? Bro, I need a... Okay, we have 2 Mud Arrows. We have a Wind Arrow. That's fine. Quiver of Broadheads. No, we're good. Is there anything in here that we actually... Like, I want to see what we have here. Okay, we have... Okay. Quiver of Razorheads. Bro, this guy did fucking work with this. Holy shit. Explosive head arrow. Okay, we gotta get... Okay, we have one of those. As long as we have one of each, I don't really care at this point. The only thing that we're gonna really need at this point, then, would be just, like, flash bombs and healing, because I'm trying to do, like, a ghost type thing. I don't know what to get here. Okay, that's Silent Passage. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, so that's basically a moss arrow. Okay, so that's basically like, I guess like a water arrow, but like not? So those are the ones I want, I guess? I think that's fine. No, it's 150s. 26 left. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, I could do 3, and then no, I think the mud arrows should be. But what can we get with 50? Nothing. Yeah, I guess nothing with 50. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I feel like that's a good, but then it's like 50 gold is just basically like just poop at that point, right? Like, so I mean, it's either I do this or I just go with basically the reverse, right? So 6 and 5. I'll just do this. I'm gonna stop dicking off. No, the break's not gonna be that long, I promise. I just have to do something, and then after I'm done with that, we're basically kind of good. What, this one or this one where I'm playing, or the one that you want me to play? This already looks kind of. Dude, this came out in 2000. It already has an intro to it. It has custom shit with it. Here, let's actually take a look at the custom stuff. Wind arrow. Yeah, dude, this is wild, to be honest. Like, this is actually kind of nuts. Like, it actually is really nuts. Like, he basically kind of made his own stuff, right? Like, he's basically, it was actually really cool. He basically made his own, he basically just made his own fucking moss arrows and kind of, I want to say water arrows too as well, because they're kind of like that, but not really. Oh. Blueberries are still frozen, fuck. Okay. This looks really nice too. I'd say this looks really nice so far. Okay, so he did make it a thing to where some of the light mushes are, you can kind of blow out, or I guess stomp out, I don't know. Destroy. Papyrus. We've done a lot of readings, so hopefully there's not much more. Thank the builder, I'm finally free. Ramos was a fool for trying to think he could make it down to the Manse unscathed. And now, for all his accursed attempts, he hath brought the wrath of the trickster upon us all. I heard the stories of the tunnels, of what was uncovered there. I knew it was best to leave well enough alone. Seal the tunnels and never look at them again. His guardians, if they exist, most likely cut him to ribbons. I don't know what his obsession was with all of that. Religious scholar my arse. The trickster is watchful. He guards his own, even in death. I heard the screams echoing, and I knew I had to be gone. No one will call me a coward for being safe. I'm going to rest here for a while, then begin my journey back into town in the morning. I'll get a hot meal and a bath and be rid of all this religious nonsense. Damn, dude. Wait, which one? How many gigs was which one? This one, or this wasn't even a gig. This was like, this is 21 megabytes. I'm talking about this one. I'm surprised those fuckers don't see me. Those things, I don't know how that fucking works out. I'm hungry and I want to eat my fucking blueberries, and I heated them up because they were frozen, because I don't like frozen blueberries. I like just eating them like this, but they're just cold as shit. Still cold as shit. Correction. That's what I should say. Not even after trying to heat them up. This honestly looks really nice. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something up here though, in one of those areas. Let's do it. Let's with a hard save here. Where the fuck not? Yeah, this is actually really nice. The custom stuff, cause like I said, I'm not used to having missions from 2000 having cutscenes and stuff like that. So for this having that is really nice. I just think next time I need to, like, it's hard because it's something I'm very conditioned to do, but if there is like an intro where I can actually do that, where I can just like watch it, obviously I'll just watch instead of just reading it. So, but there's 2 missions I'm pretty sure I've done that for recently, and I think in total probably like just very few, maybe a handful at most. Okay, outside. I'm also making food too as well. Okay, so that basically is a no-no, I'm assuming. Wait, what? Hold on. What just happened? Oh, that's not good. We had this shit happen. No, we're good. Okay. Worrisome. That happened in one fan mission. I said the fan mission was basically dog shit, but it was actually a bug. Now, the mission was okay overall, but that glitch kind of ruined it, to be honest. Okay, I think we're... I want to make sure that this is actually... Okay, we're good. The other... It basically, you had something like... I think it was like a lantern you got from some guy's house. That you, like, after going to a clock tower and getting the drunk guy home, he basically lets you in his house and take whatever, and then there's a lantern you could take. But if you picked it up and, like, dropped it instead of thrown it, like, you keep, like, the light on you. That light source was on you. Like, you were just basically lit up the whole fucking mission. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'd say that mission was overall not bad, but it was still a little fucking trolly, to be honest. Oh, that's actually pretty sick, to be honest. That's a really good way to do things. Instead of just making a background, you can just do something like that. But then people may not know that you can get back there, may or may not know. Even though it's nice to look at and aesthetically pleasing, I feel like when people do stuff like that, even though it's a really cool idea and good for details, unless stated, like, some people may think they can get over there. Like, I would have thought that, but unless, well, actually, obviously I mantle the fucking thing and a little bit different. Okay, hammerite area. I bet I can... No, that's too... No. Too high. There's only one way to go. My quinoa's cooking right now. That's water... like 20 ounces of water with a liquid IV. And liquid IV is like 3 bottles of water as it is, so... I've had a decent amount of water too, so... I'm trying to really stay hydrated though. That's cute. Just don't piss off the zombie down there, I guess. Oh, am I making noise here? Okay. Oh, I wonder if there's anything on top of there. Okay, I'm not stuck. That's cool. Can we get down without, like, getting fucked? No, obviously not. I try to put the rope arrows in a spot to where it's like, I make it the easiest to get down, but I'll be honest, where the fuck was the easy spot to get down there? Not really anywhere. Okay. 2 zombies that we don't want to get really towards right now. Wait, hold on. Is this Thief 1 or 2? Okay. 6 and 7 for lockpicks for Thief 2, and 4 and 5 for Thief 1. I swear, I interchange fan missions so much that I don't know, dude. It just happens. Not that I forget. It's just holy water. Anti-mechanist hammerite prototype weapons research facility authorized personnel only. Nice. Okay, that's interesting. Cool. We got a puzzle here that I'm gonna probably be dog shit at. We all know that, right? We all know how dog shit I'm at puzzles. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, I'm gonna suck massive balls with that one. Alright. We'll take a guess. Am I gonna get that puzzle down, or is it gonna take me like 10 years? I'm gonna have to look it up. I am dog poo-poo when it comes to puzzles. Like actual poo-poo. I'm gonna try to do this fan mission tonight and one other one. I need a lot of carbs because I am kind of tired. I'm trying to stay hydrated too because I did get a slight headache earlier. I've been trying to work out 5 days a week too as well. I think one thing I'm going to do is as I get into more leg work, because I haven't been doing too much leg work because my lower back has been kind of fucked, is I'm going to start going lighter with the weight and slowly ramp it up so I can actually have more time to stream. Because I was only working out like 3 to 4 days a week before, and now I'm going to do consistently 5, but I want to get stronger, but I also want to still be able to do other stuff. My problem is, and other people see it as multiple people have seen it, I overdo it at the gym, and just like with gaming too, right? Like, I basically am, like, almost obsessed with my goals. And so, the fuck, I gotta spell the spirit stone. So basically, I just gotta, I mean, I've been doing, like, day 1 through day 5, and with trying not to take breaks in between, I've been pretty strict with it. Day 1 was like close grip bench with backing accessories, because I need to do a lot of back. Every time I do, I have them custom in J and K for both games. What happened? You have custom what? Do you want over here? That looks actually pretty sick. We'll figure that out, or I might be too stupid too, so we'll have to figure that out. So day 1 is because you have to do. I try to go off the idea of every push I do, like with bench press or anything. I try to do at least 2 pulls, for that week, or basically for that week, basically. So if I'm doing 3 days of bench pressing, I want to make sure that I'm doing a decent amount of back too to kind of compensate, so I don't overdevelop with chest. But also, I sit down. We all sit down. We all kind of shit posture too. So that was what I've been doing. So day 1 is light, close grip bench, and then it's more just for reps. And then I have back and accessories. And then Tuesday is just light as shit squat, because I'm getting back into it with like some leg accessories. And then Wednesday is heavy bench, with back down or 2, and then just I see how I feel. But then I do flies, and then maybe like 1 back to, like I said, like to really make sure I'm getting the back work in. And then day 4 is squat again, because I just started deadlifting today and it felt okay with 1 plate, which is 135. So I might add that in next week. But I got the 3 plates today with squat. Everything seemed fine. So we'll see how that goes too as well. Okay, good. Okay, so we gotta go there and over there. Let's go here first, I guess. And then day 5 is just basically volume bench. So that's about it. Like, basically this week, I did... So, to give you perspective on the weights I'm doing, for day 1 for bench, close grip was like 175. And then day 3, which was heavy bench, was 285 for 1 rep, and then back down to 225 and do a few sets. And it's not crazy heavy, to be honest. This week was a little bit off because I almost got sick. I felt extremely exhausted after I went out fishing, but it was really cold too as well. Let me go back over here real quick. So that kind of set me back a little bit, but I try to keep my carbs up and stuff, and I slept a lot. Okay, hold on. There's a wood up there. And then day 5 is just basically volume at 225-ish or 235 or some shit. And that's basically it. And then my workout, once my back feels better, is going to be... Day 1 is going to be squats, heavy squats, and like kind of like a... I would say kind of a light bench. And then day 2 would be heavy deadlift. And then day 3 was heavy bench. I forgot. I have it written down. It's whatever. Oh, okay. Yeah, the lockpicks. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I have a lot of stuff. I don't say a lot. I have some stuff customized. Sumo deadlift? No, it's fine. I mean, when I first heard about sumo deadlift and I saw it, I was like, this is just fucking weird. But that's with everything, right? The first time we hear or see anything that's new or anything that's different, that's what humans naturally do. We just, oh, that's fucking weird. That's just odd, right? So while I did not like it at first, I do think it's a good alternative for people that have back issues. Maybe they have different leverages that might be better. Do I think it replaces conventional? Fuck no. Do I think conventional is harder? Yes, overall I do think conventional is harder. Now, that doesn't mean someone that can't sumo deadlift a lot of weight can't still conventional deadlift a lot of weight. There's a lot of there's a lot of carryover, to be honest. There's a lot of... why did I do that? Fuck. There's a lot of carryover. But no, I think they're both useful. I think what I have a fucking problem with, actually have a fucking problem with, like, actually, is people that literally arch their back so much benching that they get like a range of motion of 1 fucking inch, and that's basically considered like a record for them, like legitimately. And I think that's fucking retarded. Like actually just stupid as hell, dude. Like it is actually stupid. Oh, the fucking wait, the door? Oh, the fucking door, whatever. Um if someone's like sumo deadlifting and they're like doing the same thing, like how they're trying to do a bench press, right? Then I would say the same shit. But I think what it comes down to is it comes down to leverages. I think I think conventional you're like if any one person was gonna basically lift conventional versus sumo, I would say like 99% of people are gonna lift more with sumo than conventional. I'm opinion it's about being way easier than conventional. I mean, most people just will do sumo only. I do conventional only. I probably should do some sumo, since my back is a little sore. Kind of focus on. I could probably do that right now, actually. That guy fucking all. Okay, never mind. I thought it was dead. I don't know why I fucking thought otherwise. I'm just stupid, I guess. Don't get near the corpses. Actually, these corpses should be fine. Yeah, it's just not those ones. But yeah, I don't think it's a bitch thing. I think some people legitimately have back problems, and I do think that it's a legitimate like way to go about doing it without like fucking up your back. Because I do feel like maybe conventional might be a little bit more riskier, because like you're using more legs with sumo. But I do think that sumo is a little bit like I said, sumo versus conventional. People are like 99% of the time gonna like lift more sumo wise. But I'm not gonna bash sumo at all, because everybody has different leverages and all that shit. So, but I learned conventional a long time ago, and I'm not changing it. Now, that doesn't mean I might like not add in sumo at one point or try to learn it a little bit. But if I PR, my PR is going to be conventional. It's not going to be sumo. Oh, these blueberries are so tasty. I don't know if I can pass this cocksucker. I'm gonna be completely honest, I'm not sure. You only do conventional too, yeah. Yeah, like I said, it's when I first, like I said, when people hear about something for the first time ever, no matter what it is, right? When you've never heard about it before, you have no frame of reference, you never heard about it, every single person is gonna have that feeling of, what the fuck is this? It might not be a bad feeling, it might be a bad feeling, but it's just a weird feeling because it's new. But it doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. And I think with conventional, it's not bad. Ooh, I got that. I try to like basically jump so I don't make the clacking sound, because if I do it too late, that's what'll happen, right? So if I jump earlier, oh, I did it twice in a row now. I can't do it again. God damn it! There we go, like that. Okay, not like that. I'm done doing it, but you get the idea. I don't think this jackass comes over here, does he? No. Possible water arrows down there. But yeah, I like conventional. I'll never switch. The only time I'll switch to conventional is if I have fucking back issues, I guess. If I have back issues and I can't do fucking, you know, I do have back issues right now. It's like very minor back issues. Then I'll do sumo. But I do think doing both is optimal. Like honestly, as a whole, I think doing both is optimal. Okay. I actually do the conventional with both hand knuckles facing away from me, which is not the optimal. You do it like this, is what you're saying, right? As opposed to like this, which is reverse grip. I'll do both basically over. This is overhand. Like if I'm grabbing it like this, it's overhand. So if I'm like this, it's overhand. This is like basically, I guess just like mixed. So for me, I'll do overhand with both hands until I get to a certain weight, and then at a certain weight, I'll switch over. So, my right hand it's switched in the fucking camera. So you know, if you think I'm retarded and think this is my left hand, it's not. It's actually my right. It's flipped over. All right. So I have this hand overhand with my right and under with my left, basically, and that's what I do there. So that's basic what I do. Because at a certain weight, it's just too hard to just fucking... Oh, there's a ladder here. It's way too hard to grab it. Like, I could probably do double over I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't even know if I'm talking about with chalk and like no straps. I don't know what max weight I can do with double overhand. Like, I would say, I think it would be more the most optimal way of doing it if you can actually have that. If you have insane grip strength, probably. But like, I have decent grip strength. But that's a type of grip strength that's kind of wild, man. I'm not sure if we want to turn that on, but well, we turned it on, I guess. What's up, Nordlower? How's it going? What's up, Marbo? I'm right-handed. Korean word. Okay, we're gonna exercise. Is the Korean word for today, since we're talking about that, which is undang hada, or undang is just like working out or exercise, and then undang hada is like the undang heo would be like the conjugated, and undang hada would be like the verb for it. It's like the infinitive, infinitive I think it's called, yeah. I heard some fucking cocksucker make noise, so I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Make the metal cold world gold empty. I hope you're not talking. Wait, are we talking about that in Korean? I don't even know. Gold in Korean is gim. Gim? World is like... The fuck was world? There's like conceptual world versus real world. Gold is gim. World is... I forgot actually, to be honest. Let's look it up, so that way I can remember. There's a conceptual world and actual world and... Ah, Seikie. Seikie. Yeah, okay. Seikie is world. I don't know what metal is, though. So right-handed, your left hand should be overhand. I'm right-handed. You know what's funny is my right hand is overhand, my left hand's under, like this. Not like this. I've been doing it for so long that it comes second nature to me to do it like that. So there's world, which is Seikie, which is the actual world. And then there's like a conceptual world, which is a completely different word, which I can look up, I guess, right now, because why not? I think it's like Saesang or some shit like that. Yeah, Seikie is for the geographical global world, the global world, and Saesang is for like human society or experiential world. I learned it as a conceptual like thing more than anything else. That's how I learned it as. Let's see what we got going on here. Shit water, probably. Garrett has pink eye once again. I think Garrett should be immune to pink eye for how much he swims in shit water. Like, that's probably Garrett's, like, literally his superpower is he's just immune to getting diseases because of all this shit he fucking swims in. Like, he probably could take a swallow of fecal matter water and, like, piss water and be completely fine. This is the exit. That is 100% the exit. Where's the switch, though? There should be a switch for that. You know, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Because in actual world, the geography would be Seigie. And if it's a conceptual world like Thief, it might be Saesang. I'm not sure. I don't know the definitions really well to know that one. The gaming world, like the world of Thief. I'll have to look that up later. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. The last fan mission I played, I'm not too tired right now. I'm a little bit tired, but the last fan mission I played, I completely fucked. Dude, I shit the bed on it. I completely shit the bed on the last fan mission. Actually crazy. That hitbox was a little off. Okay, well, we're not going in there, obviously. It's a bad idea. Not supposed to be over there. Video hall is the devil rolls with double overhand. A double overhand is pretty wild, to be honest. Yeah, and conventional. I think for conventional deadlift though, I feel like I would assume Okay, that's what I thought. I feel like conventional deadlift would be actually harder for taller guys, but to be honest, I don't know. One thing I do know is that strongman does conventional. I'm not sure if they're only conventional. Like it's like, hey, look, you do sumo, it doesn't count type shit. I don't know, but I know they do conventional. I've only seen them ever do conventional. Eddie Hall has some insane genes though. I heard he has like some gene where like his muscle, like it's so easy for him to gain muscle, or he just gains muscle. Like his, I don't know if it's easier or if he just gains muscle like not doing much or something. But he has like, I don't know what it's called, but he has a pretty insane gene. To be honest, with swing under construction. Okay. I mean, when you have insane genes paired with like basically like, you know, using quotes unquote supplements, specific supplements, you are going to be very unstoppable. Your bicep could get ripped off. Yeah, I mean, I've been doing it for, I would say over, I want to say over 10 years now. No problems at all. The reason why is because I don't ever, I just keep my arms locked the whole time. I never bend my arm like this. How you tear your bicep doing over under is if you don't, like, if your arm is here and it's straight and you bend it, then your bicep is goodbye bicep. Like that's how it goes. But I've been doing this shit for a long time. Oh. And nothing's ever happened to me in that sense. I've been pretty healthy for the most part, except for a few injuries that my dumbass caused myself. But yeah, I would say if you're gonna do over under, just keep both arms as straight as fucking possible. As straight as fucking possible. Can't lift the I don't know about 3,000 pounds. Wait, what happened? Who lifted a hammer? What hammer? Just keep your arms straight, you'll be fine. If you ever do over under, no matter what happens, keep your arm fucking straight. Just keep it straight. That's all you have to do. You keep it straight, you won't get your fucking bicep torn. My friend, well, a previous friend, he's not a friend anymore. He actually tore his bicep by doing that. Because he actually bent his arm when he was deadlifting. Like I said, never, ever, ever do that. But it shouldn't happen to you as long as you do proper form and you take care of yourself. I mean, there's always a risk to anything with powerlifting, but as long as you're staying smart about it, being, you know, taking care of your body and knowing what to do, you should be fine. Okay, we already went there. Is there anything else over here, or did we just go back? That's the question. I cannot lift 3,000 pounds. I would say for me, what I have to do is I have to build my CNS up. Like, I have decent muscle. Like, I'm decently lean for weighing about, like, 212 pounds. Because I've been working out for years. I built so much muscle naturally over the fucking years. It's not gonna happen over a year. If someone was like me, and they only worked out for 2 years, they're using steroids. Or they have, like, the fucking crazy gene, probably. But most likely they're using steroids. It takes a long time to build this up. Okay, I don't think we went in here. No. Okay, we did go in here. Okay, we just went around in a fucking circle. Lovely. Okay, we went over there. Don't know what the hell's in here. I'm not sure if we're supposed to... Okay, obviously we see that. Oh, is there a key over here maybe we can grab? But yeah, we'll see how everything goes, though. I'm just trying to lift, and I'm trying to do it appropriately. Like, I'm not even doing that much weight. I'm just doing a decent amount of volume with, like, a heavy day and stuff like that. And I'll be honest, I definitely see myself, like, bench press is already getting a lot easier after doing 3 days a week. But now I'm going to be benching 3 times a week, deadlifting twice a week, and squatting twice a week. So the load is going to have to come down. Like, I'm going to start off, like, maybe doing, like, for the first week, since like I said, my CNS has to be built back up. It seems like the biggest pain in the ass right now. Did we go in here? Dude, I can't fucking remember. Yeah, we did. That just led over there, which led over there. Okay, wait, hold on. How many other places are there to go? There is nothing over there, and then, yeah, this was just the exit. Yep. And then this is back where we came from. Right. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I lied. This is where we need to go. Okay. Good. In a second. But yeah, so, like, even if I'm just doing, like, bench pressing at, like, 225 or, like, less, and I'm doing 3 times a week, my nervous system is still basically getting all that muscle recruited to be like, okay, we know how to do this now, we know how to do this. The muscle, I feel like, is there. It's just, I want to build more muscle, obviously, but it's the nervous system that just needs to be like, okay, how do we make all this muscle work together properly? Henry, see to it that the stone is shipped out as soon as possible. The Cardinals are anxious. The Cardinals are anxious to have a look at it. But remember, there is to be no mention of what those crazy fools who came back said. We're shipping another party down there tomorrow to deal with whatever it is that they found and look to see if anyone is still alive. So keep it quiet. Ship it out first thing. Worry about cleaning up the smelters once you've taken care of the first Maxes. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do what I did before, except I'm gonna be working out like 5 days a week, but kind of just doing a bit more volume. And we'll see how that goes. If I do this right, I should probably be just as tired or less tired. Maybe just as tired. I wouldn't say less. 3 days a week, 4 days a week was not like bad, but when you're taxing your fucking system out all the time like I was, god damn. Wait, what? Okay, whatever. That's a new one. That's probably something. Warning, contents under pressure. Shut off steam valve before proceeding. Nice. This mission came out in 2000, by the way. Kind of nuts. Okay, go fuck yourself. I kind of want to know what happens. Here, let's do that real quick, real quick. Okay, I thought it was going to be a lot more damage than that, but that's fine. Okay, let's try to do this. Oops. That guy's going to be the first guy to fucking die in a second. I just noticed the hammer's upside down, by the way. Explosive head arrow. Let's see what this looks like. Okay, well, I guess not. That's fucking adorable how I fucking completely missed that. That's amazing. Fucking Legolas over here. That's basically what it does. Good. Okay, there's only one explosive head arrow here. Be honest, I'm gonna say fuck it and not grab this. It's just too much shit, and I'd rather just ghost than grab some arrow that I don't really need. Oh, he goes over there. That's cute. Okay, we're going over here. It's interesting how the water arrows just got taken out of the picture and there's just holy water and wind. That should be a good spot. Okay, let's go down here first, maybe. Where is this cocksucker? Okay, coming back. Flames around me? What am I, in hell? I'm already in hell, I guess. Okay, how do we do this? I don't think there's anything here. I save often as we... Oh no, yeah, there's... The hammer is... I don't know if the hammer was always upside down on their fucking thing or not. I'm not sure if Looking Glass did that or... That was this guy. That guy has a sword and he's a hammer, so that's a bit weird. But that's okay. He's, I guess, undead, so he's not technically, like, really a hammer, is he? He's basically just a dead guy. With a sword. I guess you want to call him a Han, I guess that... Yeah, I guess so, but... All this is just fucking metal, by the way. Wait, I don't think this is metal, is it? No, I lied. I thought it was. Right, this is worrisome. Okay, I don't know if they're gonna get alerted by that, so I'm just not gonna do that. It's just, obviously want to do it to check for secrets. This is fine. That's a good area. Actually, let's make a hard save here. I like how they do the flickering here. Well, no, kind of, not really. I was about to say, it's not like crazy flickering, because the crazy flickering kind of like... it doesn't bug me per se, but I guess it just... I don't know. I guess ever since I started playing, well, I haven't played it for a while, but when I played Deus Ex and there was like flickering that, it was a lot of flickering. Like, this is a little bit, it's not as much. I almost feel like I should put Caesar warning or some shit like that, right? It is, yeah, it's inverted. Yeah, that is true. The inverted Manse. What age? Like, just in general? Not like serious lifting, just in general? That's hard to say. I want to say, like, just... It's hard. Like, consistently kind of doing it. I'd probably say, like, 20 or 21, I think. Where I was doing it pretty, like, consistently enough, I guess. Serious years, I don't know, because I'll be honest, there's been times where it was, like, not good years for me at all, and I would just... I couldn't do anything about it, so, like, there'd be time where I'd take a year off, or take, like, 6 months off, and all this other shit, and it'd just be like a... Kind of like an uphill battle sometimes, getting that shit done. Okay, that's not good, that's loud. Okay, that's even worse. So, I think in the grand scheme of things... Yeah, I don't know any serious years. Let's go down before we go up, I guess. Mostly 6 days. So oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Another juicy spot to save. If he doesn't turn around, I'm gonna have to fucking... I guess kill him. I can't knock him out. I have to fucking just kill him. Right? I don't think this is supposed to be ghosted, to be honest. But that's the fun part about ghosting, is you get to do things that are not really possible, right? You're taking the game to the next level. It's a stealth game. You should be able to stealth some stuff. Other stuff is maybe. And that's where you kind of basically have to test the waters. Be honest, that was way easy. Get past him. Night shift. Watchman. Baxter, Bifford, Goins. Maintenance. Jingervon, Halford. Active duty supervisor, Drexel. There's no way I'm getting over here. Oh, that's possible. Yeah, no, it's definitely possible. There's another way, yeah. I can just grab this and probably just say fuck it and go back the way I came. Drexel. Tell our brothers on the morrow that they must discover what happened to our fallen comrades, and make sure to tell them to retrieve the gauntlet. That was a special gift from the Cardinal of Sunnyport, blessed with the power to vanquish any foe. The public embarrassment that would result from such a discovery would be too much to bear. Have them find it and bring it back, but be discreet. We don't this getting out. We don't want this. We don't want this getting out. Make this a top priority. Your job depends on it, Maxis. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, you didn't even take a fucking overhead swing. I don't know. No, there's no way. There's no way. There's actually just no fucking way. Okay, we're gonna come back here. I need to remember to come back here, which means we're gonna make a save state over here. Okay, this save state is gonna go down here, and I'll make one up here too as well. We're gonna go upstairs and see if we can come back down that way in a different way. Maybe feel better soon too. Okay, give me like a few more minutes, and then like I said, I'm gonna be going to basically get something done. Honestly, this is actually kind of good because there's a few things I need to get done, which is dinner, and I do that sooner or later at some point, which is fine. And then the other thing I need to do, excuse me, yeah, so I just got a few things basically. But yeah, dinner and then the other thing. I don't know, that's downstairs. I feel like I feel like we can definitely go through this. I feel like most of this playthrough right now has just been fucking reading shit. No, not really. The first part was reading. Let's close that up. He goes around in a circle. Okay. Wait for him to go to the next circle. Okay. Just follow him, basically. Oh, there's another fucking zombie there, dude. Okay, didn't get alerted, which is good. One thing I want to do, though. I'm going to save scum this. That is a thing. And then what is up here? Ooh, that looks cool. Shit water, I guess? How the fuck did I miss? Ooh, racer head arrow. Let's see what this looks like. Is he just bleeding consistently? How does that work out? I just want to see what was up here real quick, and then we'll just go back to the save state. And I shall probably take my break. Nothing. Looks really nice, though. I like it. Put my alarm on for shit. Yeah, actually, fuck. I forgot about I need to do laundry, too, as well, which I didn't fucking do. That's hilarious. I mean, I did laundry, just put it in the dryer. Holy crap, there's more things I'm thinking of that I need to fucking do. Holy shit. When I go AFK, it's probably like 20 minutes or so, probably. So, just, like I said, just give me like a few minutes and I'll take a break and then do that. Sorry about that. It's funny, because I had a whole list of stuff I needed to do before I was streaming. And, well... Yep, that's not good. Caught with my pants down. I got caught with my pants down. I don't trust this fucking area. Yeah, this is not good. I hope he doesn't come in here. Doesn't sound like he's coming in here, so... Save it. Go around the zombie. Goes off. It goes off of proximity. Factory entrance key. Papyrus. Superintendent, I'm writing you to tell you can no longer serve the builder at this facility. The things you force upon us are simply unfair, and in my mind, unjust in the eyes of the builder. You are not down there with us at night. You do not hear such awful things that come from those caves. Crying, moaning, the sounds of flesh being ripped apart. How can you dismiss such things as imaginings? That's actually a fair statement. Our brothers were not so quick to dismiss them in the time of the old quarter. Surely you know the truth of the tales. Need I remind you of the horror that ignorance brought upon us? Clemens had served watch with me before, even though he outranks me, and even though he is frightened, perhaps he is more of a man than I, for he would never admit to you, he never admitted to you, but he knows there is something amiss. The party you just sent down there has not returned yet, and now I hear you want to send another on the morrow. It was a mistake to serve watch here. The women are beginning to leave with the children. No one feels safe here. The only ones demanding that this plant continue with construction and production are you and your superiors, and you don't serve watch. Have you ever been down there? Felt how ungodly it is? I am not staying. Within the fortnight, I am taking my wife away from this horrible den to a place where the builder is not forsaken his own house bowel, I guess. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to save it. We'll save it here. I'm going to leave it here. I'm going to be back. And yeah. Sorry, this won't happen too often, but I'll be back. The zombie is definitely... Yeah, well, no, I think if you get close to it, it actually is going to alert. Alright. Alright, sorry about that. Laundry, getting dinner. I just had to do everything right now, but there was one thing that I was going to do that was kind of like more time related. Jesus Christ, related. What's up, Lucy? How's it going? Uh, get this started again. After this, I'll probably go AFK like one more time to get my actual food, and then we should be good for the night after that. There shouldn't be any other problems. Okay. Should be fine. Should be fucking popping up. Alright, let's get back to this. The inverted match. Did we read this? We read that. Did we read the book? I don't think we read the book. Oh, cool. Okay, no, not cool. Oh my fucking... God damn it, dude. Okay, well, let's read it. Okay. Well, this is the first day of work. The plant has been producing power for almost a month, but I'm finally here. This should prove interesting. I believe in the builder, sure enough, but never thought I'd be working for the Hammers. Those construction workers are odd. Seem to be building things in a strange sequence. Yeah, time to read. I don't mind reading, it's just the amount of reading I do in some fan missions I feel like is a lot. Granted, the playtime versus reading isn't that much in this one, but it's just there is a decent amount of reading. So, it's basically a meme that I don't like to read, but I don't mind reading, but it's just... There's usually a lot of nonsense stuff, but it's whatever. Seem to be a... These construction workers are odd. Seem to be building things in a strange sequence. Of course, since we're most interested in making a profit, the functional areas have come first. The generator room is done, the windmills are done, and the worker quarters have just been built. But architecturally, there's still a lot that needs to be finished. There's a lot here. Construction of the West Wing is still at a standstill. Suppose we won't have a dining hall for a while longer. Ah well. As long as the money is flowing, I suppose we don't need the comforts. First priority, it seems, is to extend some of the basement mines to allow room for more coal fuel-powered furnaces and generators. I received a rather curious note today. There is a section in the basement that has been opened some kind of old tunnel system. Why wasn't I told of this before? I suppose I should visit the lower depths of the factory more often. Of course, I don't want to associate myself with more of the grunts too often. It's only been a week since I received that note, and already I'm hearing strange reports from the watchtowers, the watch guards, in the basement. What am I watchtower? Watch guards in the basement. My brain does fucking weird shit sometimes. Clemens thinks it's a good idea to watch the opening. Well, if he really thinks spiders are a problem, more power to him. Okay, hold on. Okay. There are rumors amiss of ghosts coming from the basement, whispers and whatnot. Apparently there is some talk of happenings past. Some of the older hammers are talking about bewitching things and undead. Do they really believe in that crap? Nothing like old caves to scare folk, I guess. Some of the old workers are even talking about the cave where the earth grows and the entrance to the temple to the room of doors and other nonsense. Ridiculous, all of it. I'm trying to do my job, but all I hear is tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. I even get a letter from some of the higher-ranking Hammerites clergy today. There is a lot of interest in those tunnels, and some of our scouts report that they go deep. I'm going to allow them to continue to send a man in occasionally to check them out. Who knows? There might be some untapped gold resources down there or something. The old Hammers certainly seem to get convinced of it. God, there's so much shit here right now. Just making sure. This is getting ridiculous. The watchguards are now superstitious, even the ones above ground. What is this talk of undead? To make matters worse, one of the guys who went in there last time not only heard whispers, but saw some pagan imagery. Not ghosts, not pagans, pagan ghost. Everyone's in a hissy fit. There's talk of sending an official party down there. The church is of the position that there may be some kind of gems down there. I don't know the details, they'll never tell me anything, but I don't like it. There's nothing down there but rot and earth. It's official, the party is to gather together and leave tomorrow to explore whatever they can down there. I'm sending Baxter in there. He's an experienced soldier. If there is any wealth down there, I'm sure he'll find it. Yeah, there's a lot of custom. There's over 1,000 custom levels. I want to say there's probably like 13 to 1,400 custom levels. in total, and I played probably like three something, probably. But there's a lot of them. Thief 1, between Thief 1 and Thief 2. Thief 3, I don't know, there's not too many, and then there's Thief the Dark mod, which was based off of like the older Doom engine. I don't know what Doom engine. I think it was Doom 3 Doom engine, and it's actually pretty good to be honest. And there's some for that one too as well. So there's some really good ones, and more of the recent ones have been pretty good. I think there's one called the Black Parade, which is a 10 mission campaign, and that won mod of the year on I think it was ModDB or something like that, and it was fucking amazing. Like there's a lot of good ones. I think if they're not as good, they're usually older and not as refined because people are still learning. There are some that people just like being trolls with, and I hate those ones the most, to be honest. But yeah, no, there's I would say I enjoy, I would say a good majority of them. My God, Builder, two of the men returned. The rest are dead. My hands shake as I write this. They were spattered in blood. I had to act quickly with Clemens and send them on a journey down to the down to Dayport to the healing cathedral there. I don't know what's down there, but two of men are dead. Their faces ghastly white. One of them gripped a red stone in his hands like grim death, claiming he had found the source of the evil. I will send off the stone to the city hammers where they can watch it. No one must know of this. The party's officially missing. Oh no. The missing report just spurned more interest. My worst fears are realized. They want to send in another party. I must prepare them. I can't let anyone know what happened. That there may be some truth to the rumor. Even Drexel, my close associate, doesn't know the whole story. I just want to live and work. Why does this have to happen? Please, Builder, let them return safely. So, here's my thing. You're going to send a second party. Why not send a second party that's like, maybe you send a fucking army down there instead? Like, that sounds pretty legitimate. Like, if the first party came back and there was two people that were alive and they're scared shitless, my ass is going to send a whole goddamn army down there to take care of whatever it is. Or I'm not sending anybody. That's how that's going to go. There's nothing down there, is there? I feel like there'd be a secret here of some sort. Okay, maybe it's just wait, is this gonna come over here? But yeah, there's a lot of good ones. I'll be honest, I'm trying to play them all, but there's some that I don't really want to play from certain authors. Not many, but I'll probably just play them anyways and just keep them to the last one. Yeah. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Okay, does this work? I'm gonna go on it first, I guess. Well, we don't have to, but okay. It's like it did work, and then it didn't want to work. Wait, no, go back. Okay, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? Okay, interesting. I had to hit that. Uh-oh. Don't go off. Yeah. But what I'm trying to do now is I'm trying to just play a lot of fan missions at this point. Last night, I actually, for about 10-15 minutes, did some speedrunning of the mission I'm trying to get a time down on. I got a 127 on Blackmail, which is actually pretty fucking good. But I'm trying to grind it down more, and doing it off stream is like less stressful. I'm not even recording, I'm just doing it for practice. I'm not even telling myself, do this, get this done. But I will probably most likely do my speedrunning off stream. Maybe some on stream, but I think most of it's going to be off stream from the previous stuff that we've, witnessed and experienced. Because then I can just watch something and take my mind off the game sometimes, just look over at my second monitor and just be like, oh, look, there's a stream over here. I'll watch streams as I do it. That way it kind of takes my mind off the fucking irritation. When I'm streaming, I feel like there's a lot of pressure and there's a lot of shit that's going on. And I just get I get frustrated a lot easier. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. This is the other way over here. We'll leave, oh yeah, we'll close that door. That's the way we came, though. Oh, no, sorry. We went through the other way. That's the back of this, yeah, so, yeah, okay, that's good. So we were wondering if we get through there, and we did. We found the other way over here. Scroll to the night watchman. Finished work in the boiler room. Headed back up to work on the passcode machine. Please stop pestering me with your menial requests to work on these less important things. I don't like you. In fact, I don't like I or O either. What the fuck? I never use them, but that's besides the point. Let me do my job. God damn it, dude. That's okay. I get that joke. Ha 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 ha. second. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Okay, we'll save that. There's no thing that come. That's all undead, right? Like, we're trying to ghost and have fun with it, but like, if we don't, it's fucking undead. Maybe by the end of this, after we ghost it and we realize we can, maybe we just slaughter some of these motherfuckers. Why? Because we fucking can. That's why. That's why. Because we fucking can. Let's make a hard save. Got my food cooking on low right now. The fuck was that? Hold on, I want to see that happen. That was definitely a trigger. It just happened. Where is this way? I'm not gonna lie, that's actually fucking sick. I'm not sure if that thing sees me. Or if it's just... I mean, it looks like it was investigating. That's actually really cool, though. I'm not gonna lie, for 2,000, this fan machine's pretty fucking crazy. Like, I'm not gonna try to jerk the guy off, but... he deserved to be jerked off a little bit, to be honest. I don't care if that other puzzle back where we came from is not even good or not. This is amazing, regardless. I wonder if... I wonder now. That makes me curious. If I get past this area over here... Okay, this is a new area. Hold on, before we go to that area... Jesus Christ, hold on. Where the fuck are we going, dude? Okay, that's the way we came. That's the way we came. That's the way we're trying to wonder if there was a way around or not. We did find it. This is the zombie area. Let's go over here then. Since we don't want to alert that zombie. Yeah, this is really good. Oh, Jesus, mirrors. Not mirrors, but whatever the fuck is. Yeah, you guys gonna talk or something? Two arms to arms something. I'm gonna turn it up for you guys. Something about women and children. Couldn't really hear. Okay. Oh, this is the lower part. We were up there. We were up there. We never came down here, though. We never came into this lower part. Oh. Nope, okay, I thought it was gonna be something. Oh, please let me be able to do this. Damn it. It's fine. These are proximity. I didn't know zombies were off of proximity, though, to be honest, for the longest time. I thought they were off proximity plus sound, is what I thought. But apparently, I was proven wrong. Something sounds like they're... something's dying over here or some shit, dude. You okay, though? Are you okay there, buddy? Oh! Hold on. This is where we tried to get that fucking... Maybe we can get it through here. Got him! Get fucked. That's where we couldn't get the explosive head arrow because of the zombies. Obviously, that had to happen. Just... Garrett, for the love of God, just don't... Thank you. Yeah, I think we had... Did we get it? I need to double check now. 90% sure. Yeah, we get it. You heard me. Yeah, we got it. Okay. Okay, so there's not really much else down here, which is fine. But at least we explored it because I was planning on going back there. Okay, went down here. We can go up there. Honestly, that zombie sounds a lot better than... The other one's not bad, it's just the other one's loud as fuck. Like, it's really loud. I got so pissed off on the fucking... what mission was it? Return to the Cathedral? Because I was trying to listen to Brother Mirrors, and these fucking assholes wouldn't shut the fuck up. They're just groaning all the time. And I'm like, dude, can I listen to Brother fucking Mirrors for 2 seconds? Or are you going to be a piece of shit? And obviously, they're a piece of shit. Okay, we're going to go in the corner. He should go straight. And then this guy, where is he going? He's going back. That's good. So this is this whole hallway or stairway is nice and safe. We're gonna test that out. We're not gonna save it yet, but I want to see if that let's see if that haunt actually investigates because of that. Okay, screams. That was cool. I like that. Very immersive, actually, to be honest. Okay. Okay, I think he fucking heard me. I want to see if he actually fucking notices this, but... He has money on him? When the fuck did an undead asshole have money on him? Now you're poor. Now you're dead and poor. Get fucked. That's not good. It's like a child. Builder save me. I can hear the walls beginning to cry. What are those awful moans? I heard screams from the depths. Whatever horrors Hrothgar and Bowel spoke of are coming back. I knew we shouldn't have stayed. How foolish it was of me to stand by Henry. He is my husband, but I must think of my child. Timmy is just a boy. Well, Timmy's now a zombie. I hate to say it, but now Timmy's dead. Sadly enough. I cannot imagine how scared he must be. My very bones are shaking. Whatever came from below is now all around us. The men are gathering their hammers, not for work, but to defend themselves. He told me to stay here, but how can I? I can hear the sounds of something coming. Builder... Okay. Something coming. Builder, I can hear them screaming. How much longer must we endure this? I have pushed the desk pushed the desk in the way. I hope it will hold. What are we going to do? We're all alone. I'm crying and there's no one here. My God, is that pounding on the door? Please hold. Someone save us. Timmy is in the closet, hidden from the monsters. If someone reads this, no matter what happens to me, please say poor. God damn it. Please say poor Timmy. God damn it, Timmy. What happened? All right, Timmy. Okay. Yeah, we're going to say poor Timmy, all right. The power of the builder compel you, buddy. Sorry, Timmy. Honestly, that is probably the least of the fucking... that would probably be like a blessing to do that, to be honest, to poor little Timmy, but we're not going to do that because we're ghosting. Okay, let's see if this jackass fucking sees what's going on over here. I'll eat more blueberries. Does he just not notice it? Was that the same one? Did he just not look? Blueberries are so annoying. I love blueberries, it's just they're just so fucking messy. Okay, so we're fine. We can save it. I'm not gonna lie, these zombies are pretty strong if they can push a fucking desk and a fucking armoire and out of the way. Pretty fucking nuts. Fuck you, bitch. I heard you. Builder, don't punish me. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't have hid my jewels under the bed. No one else has any. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Make it go away. They're pounding through the door. Builder, help me, please, please. Damn. That's fucked up. Okay, well, that guy can go suck a dick. I would say he could die while sucking a dick, but he's already dead. Maybe he just die a second time? I guess. But technically, that's not the person, though, right? Like, that's not the soul of the person at this point, right? Gotta wait. Okay, let's just go slow here, because we've realized that the water does make a lot of noise. There's the screaming. We'll start over here, I guess. There's a body? No. What is that? A banner? Looks like a banner. Sure, we'll go this way. Gold's good. To be honest, I'm not quite... This water is very interesting. This texture, I want to say, is like It's not like old texture, water texture. It's I don't know what to fucking call it. What do I call this? It's not. It's I guess it's custom. I guess I've never seen it in Thief before, as far as I know. I'm gonna save it a lot in case the fucking that. Oh, the water. Okay, I thought the letter was like floating on top of the water. I was like, how the fuck did that happen? Oh, jumping is nice here. You don't actually. That's actually very nice. Wait, hold on. How did this fucking cocksucker hear me? Okay, I guess we just won't do that. Okay, more reading. Johan, I can no longer stay with you. Being here is too much for me to bear. I know I want to be a good woman and a good wife, but I cannot stay in this place another night. I mean, she's pretty fucking smart, honestly. I know you always tell me I have an overactive imagination, but my feelings are real. I've been having the same dream over and over for weeks now. I picture the same figures worshipping in some unholy church, building a graveyard for the living. They smile at me through the rotted lips, showing brown teeth as they reach out and devour me. There are screams, Johan. I hear them in the night as I drift awake while you snore beside me, calling me. For a long time, I didn't know if they were just in my head, but now I know. There is something horrible down there in the tunnels. They should have stopped building the moment they uncovered them. Seal the place off, and yeah, seal the place off. But they let it go. Marion was telling me the other day how one of the scout mappers down there just disappeared without a trace. It's unnatural. Very good. Okay. How come you never spoke of such a thing? I cannot imagine residing here while that aura creeps up from below. If you have any heart left in you, Joanne, come find me. I have the horrible feeling that something awful is about to happen to this place. Do not stay. For the love of the builder, for the love of me, love always, Mira. I mean, that makes sense. Pretty smart. Okay, I don't think there's anything here. Maybe behind the door? I hate how I have to go slow here. Because of the water. There's a door handle in the water. I didn't notice that before. I feel like that's a secret, but I can't tell. That's an arrow? Broken arrows, yes. We're saving often because I don't want to accidentally make a noise and have one of the fuckers go off. Oh, that was cute. There's an event happening in the mobile game I'm playing, and some people tried to attack, and well, it didn't really go well for them. I don't know. That's wow. This is really surprising. One second. Okay, we're fine. They're not even touching. I'm not even sure if they're around. It must be around, I guess. Oh, let's save here. I can do Yeah, we're good. Why do I feel like that guy's... Is he laughing because he heard me? I mean, I don't mind kicking someone's fucking ass. No, he didn't hear me. Just stay back here. He saw me because the other guy saw me? How is this idiot coming over here now? I'm not sure if he actually saw me. We're gonna chill in this corner over here. Check those out later, I guess. Making some juicy, well, quinoa, and then garlic butter shrimp. It's kind of my go-to. I've been having, like, most of my dinners have been quinoa, has been, like, the base for it, because they have all 8 or 9, I think it's 9 essential amino acids the body doesn't produce, plus a lot of carbs, so I need a lot of carbs. And then it's been some form of, like, either organic ground beef or the garlic butter shrimp. For the most part, it's actually been those. Where the fuck did she come from? I think we're good. Alright. Yeah, we're good. Alright, sorry. I had to do a bunch of stuff, and that was one of the things I wanted to do, was get in that event. The other stuff I wanted to do was laundry, dinner. Got a lot of other stuff done. But that was one thing that was, like, I wanted to get going. Pure water. I bet you money. I stand here. Yes. Very good. My soul can't be saved. He knows I'm a ginger, and he hates gingers. And he knows I'm going to hell because of it. I'm not going to do that, Justin. Actually, I kind of want to wait to see if he actually does notice it, to be honest. We'll save here. There's plenty of time to kind of fuck with it. I think there's other rooms we haven't gone into either. What the fuck is this? Fantastic. That door. Closing that door is going to actually do nothing. He's T-posing. Bro, you're ruining my immersions. Quit T-posing. Every time I see something break immersion in a game or there's a bug, I feel like, it's all fucking a movie, right? Where Garrett's just playing the main character and then everybody else is just playing along. Like, the zombies in there aren't actually zombies, they're just fucking dressed up characters in makeup. I will. Oh, well, he's kind of T-posed. No, why the fuck would he T-pose if his? Okay, he doesn't have any arms, which makes sense. Did they just? How did they prop up his fucking arms? Let's see what this looks like. Hopefully it doesn't hurt me. Very good. They're stuck on each other. They're 100% stuck on each other. Okay, well, you know what, fuck it. We're not gonna find out now if the... Well, actually, maybe. Resaving would have helped. No, they're still fucking stuck, and that's crazy. It's fine. Honestly, this helps me out a lot more. Let's make a hard saving. Make sure double check here. We'll tweak too as well. Oh, that's where the other side is. I don't mind killing him, to be honest. It's fine. That's an event that can be avoidable for a ghost, but I'm having fun, right? We'll ghost as much as we can. I like getting better with games. Honestly, I think that's one thing I love doing, is I love progressing with games. I love being more knowledgeable about games. I just love games in general. Like, it's literally my first passion. Even before lifting. So, you know, I come back and ghost this later, we're good. If not, we'll just like a partial ghost. Why the fuck are these guys, like, stuck on each other? I almost want to kill them, to be honest. Oh, he didn't hear me or see me. Dude just falls off from the fucking... That's actually kind of funny. He just falls from the fucking sky like nothing happened. It's like, okay, I guess I'm just gonna go over here now. Randomly starts patrolling. Nothing in there. At some point in time, something I do want to do is I want to do bingos for Deus Ex randos. I want to get better at those at some point. But there's a lot of things I have on my to-do list. Like, I think I want to learn a new game or go back to Zelda randos at some point and do some co-op stuff with that. There's a lot. There's a lot of catching up. But slowly, yeah, these guys are just fucking okay, whatever. I can't help it if they're just stuck. Are they making any progress? I don't even know if they're making progress. I mean, I can go around them. There's other ways to go, you know, obviously, as we saw, right? Like, this way is a way to go. Where the fuck did that other zombie go? Actually, hold on a second. Wait, no, we need a vine arrow. Yeah, okay. But there is a way there. Okay, so there is a way that we can get in there if we can get up there, right? Or no? Okay, that looks like nothing. And I'm gonna assume that's nothing. Okay, never mind, I lied. It's just, it's supposed to, I mean, very unlikely that you're supposed to get in there. Since you don't, if you had vine arrows, it'd be a different story, right? Like, vine arrows would be very, very good. I almost saved it. Okay, obviously she's about to twerk on me, so leave these doors open. Oh yeah, we didn't go downstairs. Like downstairs. More reading? Okay, well, fuck me, dude. They just love giving me... Oh no, wait, what? Where did this guy go? We read this shit before. Yeah, we read that crap. Where's the fucking zombie here? Remember? The guy was chilling there. That was a place where we're wondering if we can actually ghost or not. We left that door closed for a reason. Because we didn't want to go back in there, but at this point, let's just go back in here and go down one more. That's fucking amazing. I like that. Okay, save, drop slowly. Okay, good. I think the reason why he has the elevator kind of further apart, but you can't get down, is probably so you can actually drop crouch and not have... That's actually... Dude, some guy in 2000 thought of this. Some guy in 2000... I don't know why more people didn't know. Like, okay, obviously some people maybe didn't play the game like fucking a million fucking, you know, hours. But some guy in 2000 realized, oh, wow, you know, maybe dropping on an object over here might be kind of shitty. Let me just make some room so they can drop down. I'm like 90... Okay, I can't say for sure, but I'm like 90% sure that's what he did. Okay, well, I guess just get fucked me then. It made me look like... I just made myself look stupid. I told you you can't get caught down there, and all of a sudden it just dropped. Go down. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually pretty cool. Let's see that from a different perspective, though. Fuck me, dude. Okay. Oh, he did this really beautifully. That's actually pretty sick, to be honest, dude. That's actually pretty sick. That's actually really cool. I shouldn't die here. No. There's enough water. I don't know why I saved on the... I mean, saving on a ladder probably isn't as bad as saving on a fucking rope arrow, I don't think. I'm not 100% sure on that, but it doesn't seem like... Did doubts hear something, and then they both just fucking die. Sounds about right. Where's the diamond in here? I'm gonna take some of this coal and shove it up the zombie's ass so hard he's gonna be shitting diamonds. Or coughing them up, I don't care either one. Garrett needs his diamonds, we don't care how he gets them. As long as he gets his diamonds and money to pay the rent. Which apparently... Find an entrance to the mines beneath the factory. Oh, cool.
This looks like the way in.
Okay, let's go over there last then, and let's go over here. So we got over here. Man, that food is smelling delicious right now, guys. It is delicious, delicious. I put another pan on top of it so it can just slow cook, because I didn't want to fast cook it, plus like I'm still streaming. Probably should have got that done later, but like I said, once it starts cooking decent, what is this? Area closed for construction. Beware of dynamite. That's fucking sick. Matthew Clemens, security supervisor. Well, he didn't do a good job of security or supervising. It looks like he did a pretty shit job of both. Alright. That's a really cool banner. That's definitely custom made. Mr. Clemens. Oh yeah, what I was going to say was, before I forget, is I'm just have to go AFK one more time to just check on the food. I'm not trying to do it anytime well, problem is I don't want to take breaks too often. Before, I was like, I'd never take any breaks at all during stream, right? And now I need to balance it out with like making sure I'm taking some breaks, but like I don't want to take too many breaks. Mr. Clemens, I'm not sure if you have been reading the security reports filed by your Hammerite brothers, but the ones that have been coming in of late have been ludicrous. I understand that there was some speculation and hearsay when the tunnels were discovered, but things have gotten extraordinarily out of hand. I was young. I was a young chap. I'm assuming I was young chap once too, full of piss and vinegar and ready to exchange ghost stories of the old quarter and the like with my comrades. But I think this lot takes it too far. The reason we assigned watchmen is to make sure none of the dreaded sewer spiders get out into the factory and breed, or worse. If the tunnels somehow connect to the outside. Okay. To let in some rogue or bandit in the night. We really have no idea what's down there, but I can assure you that these supposed ideas circulating around simply are not true. There has not been a certified ghost sighting by a hammer since the dawn of the Metal Age, and I believe that is for a reason. We're in times when such fairy tales are forgotten. Loud banging, moaning whispers. Either you've hired a crazy lot, or the guards have imbibed too much wine. Never heard that word before. Either way, you're not doing your job. We've just gotten the word that you're to organize an official search party to go down there. No scouting this time. This is the real thing. Arm them to prepare for any resistance from those dreaded spiders or burricks. They get big when they can breed in isolation. But they should put an end to the ridiculous undead nonsense. In the meantime, trying to keep everyone under control and away from the wine and the shrooms. And the shrooms. Cardinal L. Well, he did a pretty piss poor job of investigating that whole situation. Oopsies, people are dead. Okay. I think we're... Okay. What was this way? I think it's the same way, right? I was hoping it was going to be a different way. I don't mind it's the same way. I just love exploring it. I kind of like getting lost in fan missions sometimes, to be honest. It's the fun of it to try to get back to other places. I mean, if it's too long, then it's just like, okay, what the... Well, granted, I basically... I think I've set up... Yeah, no, I've set up multiple times. My sense of direction is actually... Okay. My sense of direction is actually pure dog shit. Okay, I gotta watch out for... There's gonna be 100% mines down here. And you guys have better sighting than I do. I can still see decently. Actually, let's do this. I think after the last fan mission... Let's just keep it here, that's fine. Wow, that makes a pretty big difference, I feel like. Huh. Whatever. No, I'll leave it back here. That's fine. It does make a big difference, but it makes a little bit of a difference. Okay, so am I just supposed to... Okay, there's no dynamite down here. I literally got fucking lied to. But we're gonna do this to see if this actually is a thing. That didn't do actually fucking diddly shit. Can I dismantle? No. Okay, there's no way over there. Thought there'd be something. There wasn't anything. I've been over here. We gotta go to the entrance of the Manse beneath the factory, obviously, which we found, but we know where it is. We're just trying to explore other stuff first to make sure we get all the loot. Just other stuff in general. And then, actually, you know what? This could be the way... I think this might be the way out. So, in order to save time, we should probably use this way to go out. If I can. We'll see. There. We need to leave doors open. I remember when I was doing Supreme Ghosting stuff. Boy, oh boy, was I fucking... Like, I already have high anxiety in general. But when I was doing Supreme Ghosting and I was, like, almost done with the run, like a successful run, my mind was like, I need to go back and check to make sure I close this door. And, like, 99% of the time I was fine, but there was, like, 2 or 3 times I did not do it, and I was like, fuck. Like, god damn it, dude. Mud arrow, looks like. Okay, was there any other way to go over here before I do anything? I wasn't paying attention. There's 2 ways to go, yes. We are going right, so we need to go left next time. Okay. Or later, I guess. Okay, just nothing there. I was thinking maybe a water arrow, mud arrow, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. I guess it's only water, or mud and wind, I guess. This does not sound pleasant to be around. I wonder if I... Okay, just for the sake of curiosity, I have 13 wind arrows. Okay, just curious. I'm not going to do that, but it's there if we need it. Oh! Oh, please tell me that's actually a thing. Oh my god, I will literally cream myself and get a hard on and cream myself if that's actually a thing. I don't know if you guys saw that, but his head was on the fucking thing and I couldn't do anything about it. But I think his head saw me. Please tell me this is a thing. Please tell me this is a thing. Oh my god, that's so cool! Oh, I just creamed myself. So basically what happens, what's up, Meraki, is if you get seen by the head, his body comes over here. That's so fucking cool. This came out in 2000. Why can other people be like this author? In the sense of, like, doing stuff properly. Not in the crazy sense of doing crazy, crazy shit. That's actually fucking wild, to be honest. That's actually nuts, dude. That's actually fucking nuts. Yeah, that's actually fucking crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to go this way. I wonder if his head can just see me in general, then. Okay, yeah, so... Yes, okay, I still like this a lot. This is actually really fucking cool. I feel like this guy did a lot of good stuff with his mission. And this is 2000, so... Yeah, it's pretty wild. I feel like back then there was some stuff that was unknown, so there was going to be some mistakes to be made and to be had, obviously, which is understandable. But I really do feel like some of the stuff I play from 2000 is just kind of out of sheer laziness too, as well. Not trying to be an asshole. Some of it was probably ignorance, though, which is fine. I don't mind. Like I said it before, and I'll say it again probably because I kind of realized it recently. If you make a fan mission, you're giving it your best, and you're really trying, and it just it comes short a little bit. That's fine. I don't care about that. If you're trying to make a shit fan mission to piss people off or just to be a fucking troll, and I'm not talking about like 1 or 2 trolls. I'm talking about like the whole fan missions like that. You can go fuck yourself. Like honestly, you can go fuck yourself. That's what I would say. Because then it's like looking up a walkthrough is, just like I don't know, dude. It's some of the stuff I played has been very few of the things I've been playing is very terrible. These caves are wondrous, just as expected. The entire place seems to radiate a magical aura. The fungus and rot and vegetation grows down here, as if fueled by some kind of force. One would never see such things in a normal cave, and to think it is all right below our factory. If I'm right, these caves will lead us straight to the lair of the Guardians, where untapped treasures are in store. I still know almost nothing about them, but all the signs here show that this was a pagan, I don't even know how to pronounce that word. Papaisi, maybe? I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm not even sure what the fucking word is. Of some sort that existed ages ago. Something like some pagan church or some pagan ritual site or some shit. I don't know. Their legends are documented, but are vague at best. The only thing the legends seem to mention is a cave where the trees grow without light, and that's what I'm seeing. Cool. That's a zombo. We stay away from zombos. Oh, there's a... Oh, there's a diamond. There's another diamond. Okay, bud. If I can't grab that diamond because of this guy, I'm gonna fucking kill both those cocksuckers. They will both be fucking dead. Now, is this a trigger? I'm like 99% sure that that's an actual trigger. Because these guys should go off of proximity. Yeah, that's a trigger. So can we get this not triggered? barely inching my way forward to try not to trigger it. Bro, Garrett, you can open a fucking door from like a 20 fucking miles away. You can't pick up a fucking diamond. Oh my fucking lord. Alright, today's the day bitches die, I guess. No, we ain't done with you. Come here, bitch. Square up, motherfucker. No, we ain't done with your bitch ass yet. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Anybody else want to hear that too? I'll fucking kick your ass too as well. Keep on going about your business like nothing happened. We came from this direction, didn't we? Yes, we did. It's fine. It was a trigger. I can't grab that loot without actually it triggering off. I mean, there's a very unlikely... Okay. 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 See how it's gonna be. Okay. You got lucky there, bud. I like how the zombie is like somehow making noise even though he's fucking... What the fuck? Oh, that's that zombie. That's a different zombie. I was like, is a zombie head making noise or some shit? We like not get hit by the fucking... I'm glad they gave us a fucking sword that's like undead like proof. Okay, we went from fucking ghosting this to fucking full on fucking Duke Nukem mode. Yeah, rip zombies. I mean, it's not my fault. Okay. I tried to ghost this and that thing went off. That diamond is mine. Okay, buddy, you want to break your arm again? I mean, technically his arm's probably already broken, I guess, but that was not polite. How's it going, Tick Spring? Okay, let's see what we got going on. Okay, well, now we don't have to worry about zombies, I guess. I mean, I can ghost it. It's just I want that fucking loot. I want the fucking loot. Oh, more fucking reading. Baxter, as long as the standing warrior of the area, as the longest standing warrior of the area, I expect you to maintain oh my god, I'm having a stroke. I expect you will maintain order within the group. I trust your actions will remain sincere and in the best interest of your superiors and of the builder. The factory we're building is costing quite a penny, and we need to find out what it is exactly, what lies below, and if we need to take any action. Although some of the men have complained to have heard things resounding from the caves, and the builder knows some of our scouts had quite a few wild tales, I can assure you that whatever is down there is dead. I mean, technically he wasn't right. They are dead. I mean, he wasn't wrong. It's the undead. So technically he wasn't actually wrong. So the diamond is just unleashed. Yeah, so basically you grab one diamond that was closer to the edge, you're fine. You grab the diamond that was kind of more so in the water. It was like there was a trigger, like even if I was in the dark, like okay, so you know how zombies go off of proximity? Basically that proximity was a bit larger than normal. And I'm pretty sure if I got like anywhere close to the diamond that was going to happen, basically. Basically, yes. FM is actually insanely good for 2000. There's been some really cool stuff in here. Although some of the men have complained, I've heard things... Okay, where's that? Your mission is to find out what type of place it once was and to protect your brothers, if need be, from the spiders and the like. Some of the scouts have reported references to some kind of enigmas, or perhaps some kind of treasure site. If there's any gold down there, it is of course in our best interest you bring it back. If there are any idols to any of the false gods, you should destroy them utterly. We're counting on you, Baxter. Clemens. Yeah, it's fine. Now we can just basically skip our way. What is this? A war gauntlet? Bro, we're getting fucking crazy shit. Hold on. Oh, wow. Hold on. What is this? Like made of silver or some shit? We'll use that next. Well, don't worry. We'll use that next. We still need to use a few other areas. Probably should do that. I have to... I've been slow cooking food right now. Like, really slow cooking, because I don't want to take a break anytime soon. Okay. What? Okay, that's not where it goes. Let's go the way where we're not hearing fucking noises. That might be a fucking fantastic idea. Let's not go, like, we're basically, like, that one fucking... I don't know, like, you know the person in those scary movies from a long time ago where it's, like, the woman hears something and she's like, hello? And she's, like, walking into, like, a room where there's, like, a bunch of creepy noises or footsteps. Anybody there? Or, like, even, like, a fucking mansion or something like that, like a fucking abandoned haunted mansion. They're just like, oh, well, I'm gonna go towards the noise. I'm almost there. Great builder, I can feel it. But save me. I am a scholar, not a fighter. My poor, poor brothers are dead. Murdered by those ungodly demons. I need them here. I cannot get by the guardians alone. I don't know what I shall do in this place. I must keep my wits about me. There is some kind of organization here, some method to the madness of the manse. Perhaps I can find a room to rest in. If I don't get some sleep soon, I'll simply collapse, and I don't dare not think of what would happen then. Yeah, this finish has been pretty crazy. Okay, a few more minutes. I'm gonna go check on my food real quick, and I should be okay. I lied. I'm gonna have to go AFK one more time, I think, after this. But we're not gonna go AFK for another 10 minutes, and then we might actually just try to just wrap it up, so I can just eat soon and play and eat. Hold on. Okay, that's his second alert, or his not second alert, but yeah, you get my drift. That's his first alert. What the fuck did I just do? Locate whatever holy weapon was lost with the okay, that's what we did. Find the body of the Hammerite scholar Ramus and see what you can glean from it. Wait, what the fuck? Where's his body? A super healing potion.
I see you have come this far, young thief.
Oh yeah, I've come already.
You would find me here.
Okay.
Knew I would come, but
if it is the book of secrets that you seek, you must first obtain the 4 stones of the pagan rituals.
Oh god, talisman.
Each stone has a guardian, a tyrant of pagan magic.
Yep.
Your journey will not be easy. The guardians cannot be harmed by ordinary means.
Indeed.
You've got to be kidding me.
Do you wish to help me?
Yeah. Are you related to Brother Miras?
Nope. But you have no choice, thief.
He said no.
You need the stones to gain access to the book.
Garrett literally said no.
And I need revenge for my fallen comrades.
That's funny.
We did not fight the Guardians, but it is the Guardians who represent the power of this Manse. Defeat them, and I shall aid you with the magics I have discovered here.
Have I been mispronouncing that word? He said Manse, not Manse. Is it Manse? I've never really heard that word, so I don't know. Feel free to recorrect me. I am trapped here, I must rest, I am alone now, the wails of the spirits torment me. I'm a scholar, I must not fear for myself, but it seems impossible, and I'll never get to the stones now. All this for the love of knowledge. If only to find the stones, then I could find the book, then I could find the key to the power of this place. The stones are unique, each containing some kind of pagan magic, each representing one of their elements. They are needed for the puzzle to get the book, but surely they have a power of their own. The entire area seems to be organized according to some kind of structure. No one from our church would ever believe that they were capable of so much. There is a temple here for the worship of their gods, certainly the trickster, but a much darker, more frightening version than the one in the modern pagans worship. So it's like the trickster, or is it like someone different than the trickster at this point then? Interesting. Very interesting. There is evidence of a library of their occult tomes somewhere, of a place of rest for their acolytes, terribly advanced. I'm willing to bet the furthest regions contain the room of doors I keep hearing about. That's where the guardians will be. Well, looks like, oh, that's crazy. Everything was actually correct. That's kind of insane. Okay, steal the pagan tome. Money. Are we not helping this douchebag, or what are we helping?
Their heads, and the power of my wisdom you shall have.
Okay, there we go.
Remember, thief, a blade harms not that which is concealed by metal. The holy powers of the builder are strongest in the air, and fire illuminates that which cannot be seen.
All right, old man.
He's not old, he's dead. There's a difference, dude. If what Ramus says is true, you'll need to find 3 more stones before you can steal the core Book of Magics. Oh, so they're not actually talisman. They're actually just, like, gems. But he asked for help in exchange for the information. Aid the ghost of Ramus by bringing him the heads of the 3 guardians, which will watch over the stones. If you choose to trust him, he may give you a reward. Honestly, I'm glad I saved all my shit then. Was that optional? It is optional. We'll help him out. He's probably like Brother Miras, right? You know, Brother Miras is fucking chill as fuck. Brother Miras was that chill guy. How's it hanging, buddy? Not so well, looks like. Okay, I'm getting a lot of explosive. I'm not sure who the fuck is a guardian. Who's not a guardian at this point? Is that a guardian? Fucking kill him. I almost wanted to start slaughtering people. Satanic black magic, probably. Pagan black magic, right? Pagan. Oh, there's another guy coming. No! Thank you. Just making sure. We all know how I feel about bookcases. Expressed it enough. Oh, my fucking nightlight mode just went on. I was like, what the fuck just happened? Every time that happens at 9 o'clock, I'm just like, what the fuck is going on here? This looks like a cozy room. The only thing that nightlight mode does, is, which is weird, it obviously turns like the lights, you know, a different color, like warmer, like reddish. But it's weird. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's weird because like it actually makes the game a little bit lighter, to be honest, which is weird. There's a ton of custom shit in this fucking mission, to be honest. Like a ton. Like this war gauntlet here. Karate chop. Pretty wild. I mean, like I said, for 2000, this guy definitely probably got a job somewhere for gaming, like 100%. I would actually be shocked and surprised if this guy didn't actually work for an actual gaming company. Go ahead, if you want to fucking see me, bitch, I'll fucking take your ass out with this gauntlet. Nope, I'm just... I don't know what the fuck this idiot's doing, dude. I want to say he's, like, investigating, but at the same time, like, how? Because I didn't... That's a fucking shitty bed. Okay, come on in. Okay, if we can't ghost this, I'm going to fucking kick the shit out of every single fucker here. Which will be fun, too. But because that cocksucker right there investigating for some fucking reason, I'm basically kind of getting fucked now. I mean, I could just start kicking the shit out of everybody, to be honest. It's gonna be hard, though, if I kill him. Yes, yes, yes. Come in here. Come in here. Please don't die. A limb that I can't... A limb that I can't fucking move is blocking the fucking door right now. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm gonna go check on my food right now since this is happening. That'll disappear after like 30 seconds or a minute. I won't be that long though. I don't want to go AFK long. Give me 1 sec. Oh boy. Hey, it disappeared. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna have to go AFK 1 more time, but that's fine. Food's looking fucking amazing right now. Flipped it over. We're good. Sorry about that. So White Thief is godlike. I mean, this fan mission is definitely... This wasn't, like I said, 2000. Like, if you think about, like, the mission where... And I'm not going to say what it is in case people haven't played it, but I've said it multiple times. The Weeping Angels mission. They literally made a mission where if you turn away from the fucking god... I'm not going to say what mission it is, because people will know. But when you turn away from the fucking statue, it attacks you and it kills you. But if you look towards it, it just stops. And I'm just like, this is actually insane. I've said it before, the Dark Engine's pretty fucking crazy, very advanced. I mean, we kind of all knew that, though. I think most people did. Well, at least when you play the game enough, you kind of realize that. Okay, let's not get caught between two guys. That sounded a little bit sus, but you guys kind of... You understand what I was trying to say there, right? I think Manse is just an alternative way to say for the devs to say large estate or large home without saying mansion. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Instead of I was thinking mansion, but like Manse instead of Mons. I think the other guy on the I think the Hammerite said Mons or some other shit. I'm like, am I pronouncing this right? So that's what I thought it was. Like just a large kind of like a large house basically. So. Oh, we gotta kill this guy. Good thing the door's closed. Karate! Chop! Great is the stone of the beasties. What? Beastises and howls and bloods and cuts that run red like hacked flesh of the forest. Guards forever weaves the stone that stands reds and pures life givers to us. Like the woodsy look. Dude, the only thing scary about that fucking, the pagans, is their fucking goddamn shitty grammar. Oh, that's actually really sick. That's a catchy tune, to be honest. English or French pronunciation, okay. Yeah, I don't know shit, dude. I'll be honest, man, I don't know shit. Does your manse have a dumbwaiter to retrieve your food from? Legit manse. Honestly, if I ever have a mansion with a dumbwaiter, that's I know. Honestly, I'm doing extremely well in life. Just have my like just straight to my room, like all my streaming steps right here. The dumbwaiter's like right over here, straight down to the kitchen. Just like grab food and just there we go, perfect. That'd be fucking wild, honestly. I'll be honest though, I don't think I'd want all that shit. I think the only thing I'd probably want in my house if I had like a large house. Like a mansion, would be like a home gym. A home gym, maybe some sort of movie theater, large gaming room / movie theater of some sort, right? Like that's probably about it. Like other than that, I'm pretty chill. A pool would be cool too as well. I don't really need like a crazy amount of stuff, but that's if I was like, if I got like, you know how you get like rich where it's like fuck you have fuck you money. If I ever had fuck you money, I'd probably definitely do something similar to that. But I'd only have one house. I would still drive like my fucking Honda Civic and stuff like that. I wouldn't give a fuck. But it wouldn't be nice to have a decent like home, right? Like a decent home. Actually, that'd be more than a decent home. That'd be a pretty good home. Okay. The butler sends you food. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh, I want this. Just eat it on stream. I don't have to fucking get up. How's it going? What's up, Captain Chill? I'm doing okay. A little tired, but okay. Home gym with dumbwaiter to deliver protein. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. Home gym. God damn it. Yeah, like a dumbwaiter that just goes sideways. Up and down. Every room is like connected to the dumbwaiter to the kitchen. Be careful what you wish for. You don't want to end up like Ramirez. I do not want to end up like Ramirez. That'd be very bad. A pool and home gym would be great, yes. Have motherfuckers thieving you. That would suck. Yeah, but if I ever had fuck you money, that's, I wouldn't really do too much. I'd go on vacations once in a while. I'd live the same life I'm living, except just do a tiny bit more. That's literally about it. Alright. Amazing, there is civilization here. Whatever pagans lived here were able to carve out and construct tunnels and buildings. Surely not as advanced as our own, but amazing nonetheless. My brothers are too quick to dismiss the power of this place. The builder is strong, but I sense he has no power here. This is not his place. The air of the trickster is strong about us. They seem to have been much more organized than we have ever imagined. We discovered some corpses earlier. I'm hoping I killed that one guy who was one of the... Well, that wouldn't make any sense, and we'll figure it out. We discovered some corpses earlier. They were not cloaked in the ordinary garb of the modern pagan, but each with his own cloak and weapon. As far as I can tell, they appear to be segregated by rank. The priests wearing purple, the acolytes simple brown, earthly robes, and the warriors undoubtedly trained to protect them, wearing black. Such a hierarchical structure is frightening. The intelligence of the civilization seems to be great, but it is vastly evil. I have prepared my entire life for a journey such as this, but never imagined I would be so afraid. My brothers have set their eyes on a blood-red stone, thinking a profit for the church, but I do not care to see it. Unholy it is, right beneath a statue of the woodsy lord himself. It could be a piece of the puzzle, but no matter. Some things are best left untouched. A curse shall surely fall upon whomever keeps that thing. I will be anxious to explore more of these tunnels away from the cursed atmosphere. It is wild. This is a pretty good mission, though. Alright, hold on a sec. I need to figure out where this dickhead's going, because... Oh, cool. Yeah, great. I was, there was a comment that was held. Let me ban the fucking bot. I have hooked a think for that, to be honest. He basically put, certain restrictions on my channel with certain words like stream boo or where the fuck it's called that they do and shit. I hope like that guy that I killed over there was actually one of the guards, but I don't know if that's actually the case now. Let's just go in this corner. Oh, I can't see YouTube chat. No, we're good. No, don't open fucking Thief the... God damn it. I just opened Thief Old Dark. Thief 1 Old Dark. Speaking of which, I wonder if Black Secret has beaten my record yet. I wouldn't mind going back to that game, but I don't know. There's a few new skips. I don't know how much time they save. Okay, these are both the same doors. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, and that other thing we killed, which we'll keep killed, was 99.99% not what we should have killed. That's what I'm gonna say there. Walk by the fucking bright-ass fucking light like a smart person. That is a large spider. Holy fuck. That is a very large spider. If I ever saw a spider that, like, that large in real life, I probably wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd probably buy a flamethrower and a shotgun and dual wield, and that's what I would do. That thing would be dangerous as fuck. Oh, Plumsy. Ah, we can eat that, actually. Let's eat that now. What was that? Oh, that looking. This mission really paved the way for... Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really did a fucking good job. Really did a good job, honestly. I'm honestly excited to play this. I'm happy I'm playing it. Like, there was a point in time where I was playing these fan missions, and I'll be honest, I used to love playing fan missions. I still love playing them. But I never really got pissed off at them when I first started playing them. But there was a specific point in time, I think last year and earlier this year, probably earlier this year, where it was just like, all there was I was just playing the same old stuff that was just pissing me off, that was just unfair, that was just bullshit, trolly. I'm like, when does this fucking end? And there was like very few fan missions in between that were actually decent. And I'm like, alright, well, now we're kind of like getting a good mix of good ones with right now, most of them are pretty good, to be honest. Zool7, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome. Okay, loot, okay, loot, so, okay, yeah, okay. Wait, what do we have to do for him? Oh yeah, that's right, we're gonna kill those douchebags. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's not the guy we're supposed to kill. Oh, cool. He's just gonna chill here for a minute. That's good. That's lovely. I like that a lot, actually. Just play with myself in the corner here while this guy just does his thing. Oh, there's another one. That's fucking cute. Okay, we do have 13 wind arrows, which are basically water arrows. Do I want to use them? Kind of. But I'd rather not use them if I don't have to. Okay, there's that way. Where's this way going? These are kind of cool areas, to be honest. Okay. I probably shouldn't have saved there, to be honest. I probably should hard save somewhere. Somewhere here, maybe? I'm trying to ghost as much as possible, but at the same time, it's if I don't, it's fine too as well. Okay, good. Okay, they basically just go in a circle. That's what they do. That makes sense, I guess. They're just circling. Hello, friend. I should have like a fucking... what does Brother Mirrors say? Something from Brother Mirrors. That'd be kind of funny. And I like the Pikachu stuff, to be honest. Like Brother Mirrors say something when someone follows. Alright, let's... oh, crap. We're not going to make it. We are going to make it. Okay, we're fine. We're going to go up here, and then we'll go back over here after. Ah, shut up. Fucking ghost. Haunt, whatever the fuck you're called. Wait, were we already up here? Oh, we were. What the? Oh, okay. Well, I think we found so we went that way and we came back this way. So that's a good thing, I guess. Where the fuck are the? Hold on. The head of the three. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that other thing we killed was a fucking. We killed an undead priest or something. We didn't kill a fucking. Is it this way? Okay, I think that's the way we want to go. Yeah, okay. I was gonna wait for Cocksucker to go by, I guess. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking annoying. Okay, that's cute. That's adorable. We're gonna go. Wait, which way are we going actually? This guy should be going the other way then. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Because they're both going opposite ways. That's just, you know, simple fucking... I saw them going opposite ways, so that's... Yeah, okay. That's back the way we came, though. What about the other... Was there no other areas over here? I wasn't paying attention, to be honest. The fact that guy didn't see me is pretty astounding. I mean, he probably has rotten eyeballs, so... We'll go with that immersion. Okay, so no. We gotta go back over here. That is one of the largest spiders I've ever seen. Technically, there was one other mission that had a larger spider. There's probably something over there by that body that we're gonna have to check out when this spider goes back up the over here. Okay, buddy. Can you want to just fucking fuck off for a few seconds? Thanks, bud. Appreciate it. No, stop it. Okay, well, we got a Plumsy, which is another one, I guess, right? Not wasted. The fuck is... Let's just do this real quick, because I just want to see what the fuck's over here. I like... Oh my god, it's so satisfying to have those fucking... Oh my god. When you're killing zombies in, like, normal missions, and they don't die, it is so fucking annoying. When you can kill them and they just fucking explode into a million pieces, it is so satisfying. Unless the million pieces, somehow there's like a piece of the fucking zombie, literally just like flies at you at 1,000,000 miles an hour and hits you in the fucking dome and kills you. So that's what I would say. This dude sucks more dick than Lord of Dicks. What are you talking about? I can't suck more dick than Lord of Dicks. I am the Lord of Dick sucking. God, Sharkbird doesn't know anything about me. I thought we were friends. God damn it, Shark Bear. I thought we were friends. You don't know anything. You don't remember anything about me. I'm sad. We're not friends. Just friends? Alright, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. I don't know where I'm going here, but apparently... Okay, I know where I'm going. Sledge made this mission and became a level designer in Thief Deadly Shadows, where a Hammerite NPC named Brother Sledge was named after him. He was also a major contributor T2X, apparently, which seems as though got him noticed in an interview with Iron Storm. His former TTLG username was Sledge, but he's now known as Rain per Thief Wiki. Nice. Well, yeah, he's good job for him. Very good job for him, honestly. This is what we like to see in fan missions. Now, there's a puzzle that I might suck massive balls at, but other than that, yeah, we're good. We're lovers. Well, now your girlfriend's gonna kill both of us. Yeah, kudos to Sledge. I agree with that. Do I just suck... killing people at this point? Like, where the fuck are the... Where's the fucking Hall of Doors or whatever the fuck it's called? There's that cool music playing again. Well, not music, but chant, I guess. Oh, hold on. Maybe the chanting is where we should... where the fuck did I save? I don't... God damn it to hell. Wait, what was that? Nothing. Shark Bear's girlfriend's gonna kill him, and then she's gonna kill me for associating with him. That's how this is gonna go. Oh, I think I found... Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, how the fuck did I miss this? How the fuck did I miss that? Like, what? I'm so confused. Okay, we're just gonna go past this idiot. I'm curious. This just leads around in a fucking circle. I'm so confused how I missed this fucking door. Like, it literally is like right fucking here. How do you miss a door? Like, how the fuck? Where was the other one though? Hold on, where the other guy was chanting off his little cool little chant stuff. Yeah, that one right here. Was there like a fucking something over here then? Oh, maybe that's the one we already got. Okay, that's fine. You will go out doing what you love doing, grab my balls and we switch off. Me and Shark Bear like to switch off. Guards in the sky. Guards in skies, the 5... Hold on. Guards in skies, the 5 of flight with fires and magic of blight to kill the beasties. To protect our stone of Manse thoughts. God damn it. Guard... Okay, so from the sky, the 5 flight with fires and magic's of blight to kill him. God damn it to hell. We're just gonna hard. Bro, I suck at these fucking puzzles. Just give me something to fucking kill. Boobs! Boobs! Well, a boob, I should say. Grab his head. Guardian head. I got guardian head, guys. There's my waifu, by the way. She's looking extra good today because she's extra. What is? There's a zombie head on her. There's a zombie head, kind of on her her bosoms a little bit. Can't have that happening. The only head that's there should be mine resting. What the fuck are we doing? No, we don't want to go through there. Actually, what the fuck? Oh god damn it! Wait, do we have to go through there? Oh son of a bitch! We can't go back, can we? There's no other way to fucking go. That was fucking easy as shit. The guy had 2 heads, by the way. He had 2 heads apparently. That's crazy. You got the premium fan treatment. Yeah. Let me get some of her bath water. Oh, what is this? There's a door behind here. Looks like a door. She cut a zombie head with it. She really did, though. That's 100% a fucking door. That's my waifu. No zombie head. Where the hell are we doing here? Wait, the guy died. How many heads does this guy have? 1, 2. He has 3 heads. 2 torsos. 3 torsos. 4 heads! 4 torsos. That's wild. Okay, let's save it. Wind. Okay, well that didn't do fucking shit. There's obviously a secret here that we're not getting. Glad we saved it. Maybe we come back? I mean, it did say something about, like... I don't know, dude. We'll figure it out. We'll come back. Where the fuck are we? Oh, cool. We're just, like, right outside. I don't know if it was in places in some crazy spot or not, but we're fine. Oh, this looks fun. Oh, this looks really fun. We're gonna die at least a few times here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know what the hell's happening. Do we need this guy's head? Well, great thing is, apparently he's immune to stuff, I guess. The Void Stone. Okay, so can we... What the fuck is going on? Are you serious? Is this guy just like fucking... Oh, we can't even fucking kill him. Okay, we're gonna just like, we're gonna leave this guy alone. I think the best thing to do is just leave that guy alone. There's a lot of doors here we can't fucking open though, and I want to know what the hell's going on here. Alright, maybe we can. Hold on. No, where the hell's the fucking holy water? Bro, is this guy even getting fucking hurt? Holy shit! Okay, hold on. So we need to kill him. Oh my god, that's insane. I'm assuming there's another way to kill him, possibly at this point. Holy shit. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. Okay, that's fine. And we grab his head. This undead hammerite probably has some sick fetish with these guys' heads or some shit. He's on fire, too. He's still on fire. Actually, hold on. I'm kind of curious now. I'm sorry. I gotta do this now. I want to see if he gets lit on fire once. What exactly happens. Because now he's lit on fire. So does that mean he's gonna slowly die? Because he's on fire, right? Like, is he just gonna slowly fucking die? Or is he just... How is this gonna work out? Looks like he's on fire. I'm not sure if that's actually something that's actually, you know, that they did, or if it's just for looks. This guy is really fast, dude. I'm not sure if he's actually taking damage right now. If it is, it's probably very little damage he's taking. There's not really a place I can really go here. Oh, wow. Holy shit. That's actually kind of amazing. Like, that's actually really fucking cool. I kind of figured something like that was possible with how he was just lit on fucking fire. You're a genius. I don't know. I mean, yeah, according to, like, normal standards right now, from, like, the normal playthroughs I play through, I'm a genius. Because normally I'm just fucking dumb. I'm gonna turn, no, we're fine, I guess. Leave it on. I was gonna turn my nightlight mode off, but I think it's best if we don't. Rides the beasties, does the demons in flesh. What the fuck kind of sick fetish is this? And to his death, to his flesh, nothing can touch. Cloaked in the metal of earth, it breaks the blade. Alright. Well... Whatever, we'll just fucking die a few times, I guess. I want to know the secrets behind the boob statue and the other room too that we're just in. No crown, no rings, no whatever. Doesn't look. Why did I do that? Minecraft mechanics before Minecraft was an idea even. For what? Okay, let me go turn off my food. And, I'll finish up this fin mission, and then I'll go eat. Even though I probably should eat right now, to be honest, because I'm being a lazy piece of shit. The guy's riding a fucking burrick. Give me 1 sec, I won't be more than 10 seconds. Okay, that might have been like maybe 11 or 12 seconds. But we're good. Okay. Okay, I don't want to say the phrase because I really don't like it because I don't know what it means. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But I'm gonna say it just one time, just for the sake of it, because Let's Go a Bit brought up Minecraft, and I'm gonna say it just right now. Oh god, I'm gonna regret saying it. I'm gonna try to say it like how he says it too. No, I can't. Burrick jockey. God damn it, dude. Why are there secret doors that I cannot get into? Oh, this is one of the dudes we have to fucking kill. Okay, bud, you can stop that right now. Okay, well. I'm not trying to kill the Burrick. Where do I kill this? Oh, I mean, I have mines, honestly. 2 mines, actually. Dude, this Burrick's fucking smart, dude. You little cocksucker. Bro, that's fucking stop. Does this ever stop? Where's he going? Go towards that. There's another one for you. Don't tell me you didn't hear that fucking clanging. There ain't no fucking way that Burrick's gonna go the opposite direction after hearing that banging. That's what I thought. Oh, I had to kill the Burrick, dude? Well, let's see if I can kill the Burrick with 1 mine instead of 2. I kind of fucked up. I don't want to kill a Burrick. Right here, dude. Right fucking here. This smart cocksucker, dude. Go ahead, get over here. Oh shit, dude. Okay, well we gotta fucking do this shit again. I'm glad I saved these arrows. I'll be honest, like, were these? Wait, how the fuck were you supposed to kill these guys? If you don't have arrows like this, how are you supposed to kill them? Right? Like, let's say you use your arrows. I mean, it is optional. It's not like you're soft locking, but like, still, that's kind of like, you should give some people like some chance to do something. Okay, you can go fucking, you can die in a fire now, bud. Oh, he's not gonna die in a fire, apparently. Okay, can we do that without actually using 8 million fucking arrows? Because we still have 1 more guy to kill. Wait, is that the last guy? That actually might be the last guy. That's his head. Okay, so we got, wait, how many Guardians heads? Okay. 3 Guardians. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Yeah, no, wait, hold on. Where's the 3rd head? Yeah, we got all 3 of them. We're fine. Yeah, I guess you really have to, like, I mean, it's optional. That's, if it was mandatory, it'd be kind of shitty. Because it's like you really have to save your fucking ammo at that point. Like, really fucking save it. What I want to know, though, is, like, how to get past, like, the area. Dark Souls before was an idea. That, I mean, I get that. That in itself was kind of crazy. It was kind of cool. You basically had to kill the fucking Burrick before you killed him. It's pretty good. So, how do I get back here, then? There's a door back here, but how the fuck do I get back there? Like, am I doing something? Like, am I not doing something right? Or am I doing something wrong? I don't know. We'll save it in the main area real quick and try to figure shit out, I guess. But there's every place we've been to, there's been a fucking secret door. That secret door is... Secret, what's the way? Probably, right? There's one secret. I think it's in every area. There's a secret door, I think. So there's one up there. There was a secret door over there, I'm pretty sure, too. Yeah, there was a few, actually. There's one there. Yeah, there's one here. Right here, I can see it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, God. I soft-locked. God damn it. So there's a secret door there. There's one up there. And there's one over here by the boob statue. We would just go down. You have me. Oh, excuse me. Huh. I kind of want to use wind arrows here, but I don't know if that's going to be... That is some horse shit, dude. Burks usually have fucking dog shit eyesight, to be honest. The fact that fucker saw me from a million miles away is kind of wild. Did he just fucking hear me? I might kill these fucking cocksuckers. I don't want to kill the Burks, but we might have to. Wait, no, he's not. We're fine. There's no way he heard or saw me. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I completely missed it. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just use those two. I can see that here.
That ought to do it.
Okay, looks like there's a way over there. Okay. What was over here? That's probably just the exit. We'll go over here first. That probably is the exit. How do I get past here without having these fucking idiots see me? Okay, what? Bro, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Watch me fucking kill you. If they're on me, I'm fucking killing them. They're getting the old karate chop straight to their fucking goddamn face. I'm not gonna boop the snoot, I'm gonna fucking crush in their fucking skull. What, you wanna boop the snoot too? Where are you, bitch? Which way are you going? Get fucked. Taffer CQC. God fucking damn it. I think I understand what that joke was, but I'm not. Oh, like a book. The Book of the Awakened. Interesting. Are we going off of like the whole? Was that the XQC shit or something? Or am I going off of something completely different? I live under a rock, so I don't really get... Yeah, I don't know. I don't keep up with current shit. I'm not like, I don't know the fucking... I don't know shit, dude. I don't know shit about shit. Okay, that's just that. Oh, we're fine. It's just the book. Alright, so give the heads to him. Close quarters combat. Okay, never mind then. I was completely off. Tell everyone that I beat the hardest Terraria mod without dash. I assume you already spent the first half of your stream glazing me. Yeah, I was. Your dick was basically, metaphorically in my mouth because of it. Yes. No, I didn't tell them. I'm gonna do the same thing in half the time, Shark Bear. Just because of that. Just because of that, I'm doing half the time. Where the hell are these doors opening though? These have to be fucking doors, dude. No, that is pretty cool that you did that, though. It does make me want to play Terraria, because the first time I played Terraria, I'm not going to lie, I was actually kind of pissed off that it was so obscure. If I would have just, like, looked some stuff up, I think I would have had a fun time with it. But I think my biggest problem with Terraria is not the gameplay. It's the first time you play, if you don't look anything up, it takes a million fucking years to just play the fucking game normally. Because it's just, some of the stuff is so fucking obscure. Yeah, I do need to go through VIPs and mods and kind of redo the list for sure. Yes. Whose dick do I need to suck to get a VIP? I don't know. Probably mine. That's what I'd assume. Shark Bear and I are actually brothers. We just like keeping it in the family. We're actually both from Alabama, but we don't live there anymore. Fuck. Okay, how do I get through this area? Well, let's go to the boob statue since that's actually nice to see. How did I lose HP there? Jesus Christ. Can we just get a regular healing fruit would work? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, anybody know this puzzle? Guards in skies, the 5 of flight with fires, and magics of blight to kill the beast. He's a protector of stone of Manse thoughts. Okay, so in the sky there's 5 of something, whatever. Can I, like, not get hit? What is going on? Why am I getting dealt damage here? What is going on? Oh, that's why. Okay. I'm just going up too fast. We're in bridge from... Jesus Christ. I'm already in the last part. How the fuck do I do this? There's obviously something back there that this game is basically, like, fucking me from. Okay, this guy has 6 torsos. Wait, hold on. 1. 5. Yes, 4 heads and 5 torsos. That's pretty wild. Nope. Oh, I lied. No, there's another head over here floating. Okay, so he has 2, 3, 5. Yeah, 5 torsos and 5 heads. Yeah, twitched, man. Nah, you're fine. I don't know what is against toss or not against toss. I can understand like certain things and not certain things. I don't know. I'm not sure, to be honest. I know the generic stuff, to be honest. Yeah, so what do we do here? Oh, there's 5 torsos and there's... Wait, hold on, what? Wait a second. There's... Wait, what? It said something about 5 of something and other 5... Where the fuck is this thing? God damn it. What am I doing right now, dude? Like, actually. Does anybody know the secret and to get back there? People don't... No, I tell people to go through your VODs all the time. This man's gonna get banned off of YouTube somehow. He'll do it. He'll make it happen somehow. I like YouTube is... I like Twitch and YouTube have their benefits. I like Twitch a little bit more because it just seems a little more tame. I wanted to stream on Kick and Twitch and then upload videos on YouTube. But I feel like that... I heard Kick was like very lenient and lax and kind of degenerate, so I'm like, I don't know. I like to say I don't know this game exactly. I mean, that's true. I don't know the game. Is there something up there? Well, I don't know, dude. I definitely feel... The fuck? Okay, that was weird. I definitely feel like there's something up there, and I don't know what to do. Hold on, maybe we just give the guy the heads first and just come back. That seems like a very top-tier idea. Okay, you know what? I'm done with your fucking bitch. Get over here, you fucking cocksucker. Fucking douchebag. If your friend wants him, I'll kick his ass too. Where the fuck was the guy's fucking... Oh god, I'm saying fuck a lot, to be honest. Come here, douchebag. Okay, see this. Get fucked. I don't know if I want to use a super potion. There we go, healing potion. Okay, where was douchebag? It's over here somewhere. Sources dogs. The YouTube shorts is dog shit. Type something 100% related to anything. The shorts or feed was full of thirst, goth posts, and a woman with legs spread doing politics. What the woman with legs spread doing politics sounds really fucking weird. YouTube was cooked, and me, I'm up in the goss, and the woman was white, not Asian. So, that's how I know that's how I know they fucked up, is when they didn't do that. Yeah, I feel like social media over time has just gotten kind of like shorter attention spans. Like, back in the day, YouTube and just stuff in general were like longer videos and stuff, and then they've just gotten shorter and shorter and shorter. And it's like, hey, YouTube Shorts. We have TikTok and Instagram. I really don't go on social media, to be honest, though. As a whole, I think it's not bad, to be honest. Especially there's good information, but it's like there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, man, I don't want to deal with this crap. It's very frustrating to deal with. Where the hell is this guy? I don't know where the fuck I'm going. That's back in a fucking circle. That's his room. Was it over here? It had to have been over here. I think this is where I came from. This was it. Where do you want the heads, bud? Just put them in here. Ain't no way, right?
Well done, thief.
Did he tell me this?
Excellent.
I don't know if he told me this. I'm being big brain today, guys.
You have done
I
well.
think my work here is done.
Okay, what do we got? Potion of the Firewalker, Potion of Life Breath, Potion of a Weapons Bane. Okay, well now we have to see what the fuck this shit is. Maybe we go back and that's how we do this shit? Farman for sure. She sits in her chair, camel spread, and talks about... Bro, that's the sad... That's why I make memes about this shit, dude. People that put in, like, no work get famous for doing stupid shit. And it's like, it's crazy, because, like, at first it used to bug me, that I'm just like, who the fuck cares? Like, I'm having fun, I'm doing my own thing. Not that I cared, like, that much about getting famous, but it's more of, like, when I see stupid people get famous, it just reminds me of fucking Idiocracy, to be honest. That's literally what it reminds me of. Move your boob! Move booby! I'm not sure if these will last forever. Okay, does anybody know how to get in here? I mean, we're basically... Oh, pick up the stones on the way out. Fuck. Okay, yeah, so we're basically done, but there are secrets that we have, and I don't know how to get them. If someone wants to give me a hint for them, if someone knows or wants to look it up, I would be very appreciative. If not, that's fine too. But there's definitely at least 3 doors that are fucking... We killed these idiots, that's right. Oh, cool, it stays open. Okay, so I'm assuming Potion of Firewalker is exactly what it seems like. That is really sick. How long can I stay in here for, though? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, really weird stuff with... Basically, I think a lot of... There's not a lot, but there's a good amount of famous content creators that are just degenerate as fuck. Okay, so that's how long it lasts. Got it. Okay, so it does last. Okay, we didn't go up this way, I don't think, did we? If we can find the back door... Giggity. Well, that's not what I wanted, though. Okay, so that's the end. That's the end right there. So we can just do this. Make several hard saves so we don't fuck this up. Because my dumbass will probably find somehow to fuck it up. But there's 3 fucking doors we cannot open. I'm not going to spend like a million years doing this, but I don't mind spending a little bit of time doing this. Now, the first one's in the boob statue room. The second one is over here. Watches the black, watches the night, stands the demons to chase away the light. I don't fucking understand this, dude. There's 2 doors here that I see. How do these doors open? I don't get it. I literally don't understand what's going on. Am I gonna have to turn on the fucking whatchamacallit? Oh, god damn it. We already have that saved. We're gonna have to make a quick save up here. I was gonna make a joke about what I want to be famous for, but nah, I went too far. I was related to... Yeah, that's... No, I can understand what you're talking about. If your girlfriend sees this, which don't worry, I'll let her know my stream so she can see all the stuff you've said. I'll make sure she watches your VODs too. Jesus Christ. If I'm ever... it's never going to happen, but if I ever was to be famous, I'd want to be famous for just basically being good at games. That would... Like, very few things. But I'll be honest, being famous, you're put under a microscope, and it's just... There seems to be a lot more bad than good with it, so I don't even know if that... Like, your mental state would probably go to shit. Like, yeah, you'd have a lot of money, but at some point in time, you'd probably have to just basically, like, just fucking, like... I don't know, dude. It seems like there'd be a decent amount of good, but a lot of bad, too, as well. I get maybe mixed, I don't know. Just, okay, that's obvious. Why is this not opening? Okay, that's You hate me? Yeah, I hate me too. Good job. We have something in common. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here, dude. I really want to find out what's going on, but at the same time, I'm not willing to really do too much more. I could try to clip it to see what's going on. I don't know if I can, though. Like, we can see that's clearly a fucking door. Like, it's clear as fucking day that's a fucking door. And so is this. But where the fuck is... Oh my goodness. God, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. I wish I had the blackjack. The blackjack would be so much easier than doing this. There we go. The sword, I've never really done it with a sword, and honestly, it just seems like a pain in the ass. Okay, let's go to the other ones. Mr. Cthulhu statue over here. I'm gonna get food pretty soon. Yep. Yeah, that's the one I bought us, yes. That me and you both use. I only use it with Shark Bear. It's our special little one. Actually, special large one. How the fuck do we get over? Is there something over there? I'm overthinking this shit way too much right now. I want to say there's something over there, but I can't really say for sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a thing. Okay. Extra large rim custom built. Yep. Shark Bear and I are each taking about 7 inches. Okay, where the fuck? I don't understand what is going on here. Okay, there's a Cthulhu statue here, and there's a Cthulhu statue at the beginning. Does that have any relevance? Like, how does that, like, what are we doing here? Anybody have any thoughts? We still have to go inside the bank area. Oh god, there's another puzzle we haven't fucking solved either. God fucking damn it. Yeah, I said I wanted bigger because you keep hogging all the inches, that's why. Stop hogging all the inches, buddy. Dude, I have no idea. We're gonna have to look this up. Yeah, I'll maybe another minute or so of doing this, but I'm gonna probably have to look it up because I don't understand what's going on. There's also the fact that there was a puzzle we missed too at the start. I mean, it's not mandatory, right? Like all this is not mandatory. It's like side stuff, but I still want to try to do it if I can. Since we're done, I guess we can start killing shit to kind of get the puzzles done, I guess. That's a kitschy little fucking... kitschy. Oh, we never went over here, did we? Fuck. Oh, god damn it, dude. We completely missed a fucking area. Okay, that's not good. I gotta piss these guys off a little bit. Save scum. Please don't die. Please don't die. What are you doing? You can't come in this fucking... What are you, fucking allergic to doors or something, dude? Oh god, I fucked up. BAM! Probably should use that super potion pretty soon. We never went in here, by the way. Go fuck yourself. Okay, now that we have a fucking library, the first order of business is to basically click a million times to see if there's a book. The second order of business is to explore the rest of the place. Man, that food smells fucking delicious, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking starving right now. The philosophy of Sung, the poetry of Kitai. Yeah, Sharkbear, you really liked my my question earlier today, huh? The question of the year. Question of the year. Question of the year. Sharkbear has been using some K-pop idol as his I don't know who the fuck it is. Some K-pop idol as his thumbnails and stuff, and they're pretty good thumbnails. Clickbaity as fuck with the idol, but other than that, very very well done. And he's using them for a while, and then I asked him earlier today. I was like, you know, what would you do if that idol was your sister? And well, he showed his true colors. This man is definitely from Alabama. 100% from Alabama. Dude, where the fuck, dude? Oh, God. Oh, damn it, dude. This is actually kind of insane right now. Oh, my lord. Oh, my goodness. Goodness gracious. Why is this... Oh, my God. We didn't even do that, dude. Shit. I'm just gonna scroll wheel down. Let's unfucking scroll this scroll wheel. I don't ruin anything. No, yeah, no, that's fine. I don't mind. I would say. No, it's just really funny that you said that, though. It's just really funny. But I asked the question, so I initiated. I kind of instigated it, so I'm not gonna say anything. I was just curious, right? I was curious. You know, using the thumbnail and all that stuff. Had to ask the question. I don't think it's wrong to have a preference, to be honest. I have a preference. I'm pretty sure my fucking exes knew that too as well. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they didn't actually. Maybe they did. What is that? Nothing. Okay, I don't think these are anything. What is this? Damn. Okay, well, it doesn't seem like there's shit here, so what the fuck do we do? That was literally it? Did we just, like, do this for... Son of a bitch, dude. Yeah, if anybody has any clues, it'd be actually amazing. I'll go back up here real quick, because there was other shit up here. I think we're just going to start killing people or knocking people out at this point to try to figure out the puzzles. We've clearly basically finished the run. And we could have ended it, but we're trying to figure out some extra stuff. And that's fine too. There's the 3 doors down there. And then there's the... What else is there? I don't fucking know. This guy about to get his fucking shit fucking kicked in. I'm about to clap this guy's cheeks. Wait, what? He was about to grab his head. Okay, I have to see this now. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for this. I have to see this. This is actually another cool thing that is now involved in the fan mission that I need to appreciate. This needs to be seen. I can't just kill him without him grabbing his fucking head and coming after me. This is crazy. That is so cool. Wait, is he not grabbing his head? Wait, what happened to him grabbing his fucking head? Is he just not gonna grab him? I feel like he was... He did grab his fucking head. Okay, he didn't... Honestly, I thought I was gonna put it on his head, but I don't know, that would have been too hard. That's actually pretty fucking cool, though. It's so really cool. Okay, we'll go look at the other puzzle real quick, and then if that doesn't work, we're just gonna look them up, and we'll just go it that way, I guess. Because I don't mind doing this a little bit longer, but I'm pretty fucking hungry, and to be honest, what is this? Did we come from down here? To be honest, I just want to get the puzzles done with, I guess. Karate! Chop! I like how that does like fire damage with it too, kind of nuts. This guy should be coming this way. Man, look, that fucking thing go fucking crazy. Alright. I would like to get one more fan mission done tonight, but we're gonna have to see how that goes. That's gonna dictate me getting this fan mission done, which is going to be pretty annoying because puzzles are something I'm bad at. And I'll be honest, I don't even know. Like, those secret doors are there, and there's 3 secret doors in the puzzle up top by the Hammerite factory. And YBE on Game of Thrones, Elden Ring, and Inbred. Oh, Jesus Christ. Someone from Alabama. For her, LOL, and really anything. Jesus Christ. I'm talking about your girlfriend. I think we just went that way. I'm a little tired. The lack of food is getting me, like, really tired. That's one thing I've noticed, too, is if I don't actually eat enough food, I actually do get extremely tired. So once I could probably just eat right now and then come back to this, to be honest, and then finish it off. I mean, that actually would work pretty well. Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll save down here. The upper saves are the other saves. This save is here. We're gonna pause this real quick and eat. I don't mind eating on stream. That's fine. I just need fucking food right now. I'm getting so fucking hungry. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. All right. Shark Bear is saying what he would do or wouldn't do for a girl. Honestly, that's a kind of a fair statement, I guess, as a whole, as in not what he said exactly, but the idea of I guess you shouldn't do anything like in that sense to change yourself. Like if a girl told me to cut my hair, I'd be like, no, I'm keeping the fucking hair. If a girl told me to cut my beard, I wouldn't care much about the beard, to be honest, though. I don't really. My beard's okay, but it's not really necessary. I have grown fond of it, though. I never cut my beard because it took me so long to grow it out, and I was lazy. And then after a while, I'm just like, oh, kind of nice to have. So that's what that is. What was this? Okay. Yep. Oh. Yep. I bet you do. I'll let you pull on it for some cash. Yeah, we're just gonna chill here and just I'm good off of this other shit right now. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. So we'll eat food, which we're doing, kind of, and then we'll get back to it. No, we're gonna have to look this shit up and then get back to it. Okay, just real quick, I guess. The little, I don't know what the fuck they're called. The little things in the back of your phone that hold the shit, it completely broke off. But not only did it break off, the rubber part, I was gonna replace or glue it on. It's like that's breaking off too. I'm like, Jesus, dude, what's going on here? I blame Shark Bear though. Usually it's his fault. 99% of my problems are Shark Bear's fault. I'm eating quinoa with butter shrimp. You do nothing? That's a problem. That's exactly the problem.
Ugh. What else are we doing? I'm gonna. Yeah, we can probably start. The King is what the fuck was it called? It's King something. I don't know what it's fucking called. King something. We can probably start that tonight, but we're probably not gonna finish it. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. All right, can I? Where the fuck is it? Dude, fuck me. Fuck me hard. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get back right now, and I don't know how the fuck I can get back. How the fuck do I get back? Whatever. Alright, time to eat. You sent me messages. You know what's funny? Is earlier, I've done it twice so far. I've said that I was gonna stream, which I've done, but twice I've streamed like late. I think there was one like earlier today. I was like, I'll stream in like 20 or 30 minutes. But then I took a call, and I ended up streaming like I think like about 50 minutes late. 50 minutes after the 30 minutes, like 20 minutes late. But I'll give Shark Bear shit. I'll give Shark Bear shit for streaming like a minute late. No, 2 minutes late. Shark Bear streams 2 to 4 minutes late all the time. All the time. All the time. Yep. But granted, Shark Bear likes rage baiting a lot of people. I didn't slander. If anything, I'm being hypocritical. I'm not gonna lie. Cooking, so I usually cook the garlic butter shrimp on like medium, probably like medium or so. And I usually don't put another pan on top of it because I'm just like, okay, whatever. We'll just cook it. But since I slow cooked it tonight because I was like, I don't want it burning, but I'm also don't want it to go to it too soon because I wanted to stream and not take breaks. This is really fucking tasty. Jesus Christ. How did I lie? You stream 2 to 4 minutes late once in a while. That's not a lie, that's the truth. If anything, I was being hypocritical because I streamed like 20 minutes late. Let's look up the puzzles right now so I can get this done while we eat. I have more food to make. Or not make, but eat. I made 4 servings of quinoa, which is about 1 cup uncooked, which is... I don't know how many bowls that is. You came on at 8? Yeah, you did actually. That's why I said, wow, you actually streamed it on time for once. I'm choking on my food. Shark Bear's upsetting me, so I choked on my food. Was the Thief 2 fan mission? Yeah. Okay, walk through. Let's see where we got going here. Hmm. Oh, fuck me in the ass. Okay. We did get a key, actually. So how's it going? Perfect timing, as I say that. Excuse me. This is weird. There's no walkthrough of this, by the way. Let's fuck around a little bit more, and then we'll kind of we'll fuck around with it a little bit more. That's fine. We'll get started again. Live on stream. Yeah, exactly. That's a different site. That's a different site. That site costs money. All right. So we're gonna just kind of go through this a little bit because we did get a church key that I did not get, did not open to, I don't think. So we're just gonna knock people out and go through the mission. But there's 3 doors near the Guardians. Oh, that's actually really cool. There's 3 doors near the Guardians we haven't got, and then there's also the puzzle up here too as well. Okay, I don't remember that happening. I'm pretty sure I was up here too as well. You know what's funny? We talked about that earlier a little bit, like, what would you want to be famous for if you got famous, or whatever? That would be, like, the last on my list. That would literally be the last on my list. If I got famous for that, I'd probably Twitch toss myself. That is ridiculous. Well, I wouldn't be stupid enough to do that shit, honestly, to be honest. Doing that on stream, that's fucking wild. I heard there was one point, like, someone did it, and they were like, it was like a reflection or some shit. How the fuck do you not know you're not streaming, though? You gotta blow up somehow. Yeah, you gotta blow someone to blow up, is what you have to do. That's what happens. Alright, we're gonna kill the child, guys. Sorry, kid. Don't worry, you're with your parents now. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, technically that wasn't, like, crazy fucked up. It was more of, like, that was, like, the nicest thing you could do for the kid. Okay, we're gonna do this. Everybody's dead, and then we're gonna find the puzzles. Destroy the child. God damn it. Did he actually say that shit? That guy was, you know, I thought that guy was a fucking, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that guy was a fucking comedian before I actually knew he was actually someone, like, Okay, that can go suck a dick. Okay, now we'll save it. Wait, what? Okay, that was fucking... This is getting kind of retarded, to be honest. Can you fuck off, dude? I almost want to use the other one again, but this is fine, too. I don't know, dude. You're basically just using a very basic instinct to get fucking views, which is like literally anybody can do it, and since the market's flooded beyond all belief, it's basically just the lottery at that point. But there are enough desperate people where you can at least get a decent following if you do that type of shit. Okay, let's put that away because I'm walking slower. Okay, what are we doing here exactly? This is the way we came. Yeah, it was over here. I love them splattering all over the place. It's so satisfying. Yep. Yeah, there is one person in particular in your chat that's just it is kind of crazy. He talks about your mom and sister all the time. It's kind of crazy. But he is that person is right to a point. You did say you'd ask your sister to show her feet on camera if you got 100 viewers, and you did. And you didn't even ask her, which is crazy. Yeah, I go into Sharkbear's chat, and Sharkbear just basically babysits me. That's all he does. He's literally my babysitter. He's just babysitter bear. He'll rage bait chat. I'll talk about his mom and his sister. That's kind of like the way it goes. And then usually, I'm there helping him too for emotional support. Obviously, when he's playing the hard mod and stuff, but. Yeah, we're gonna kill these guys too. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna say, dude, you fucking. Dude. One fucking hit me, dude. He took all of my fucking health. What was that zombie eating? Babysitter bear. Did I say babysitter? Baby bear. Yeah, baby bear would be like my, that would be like my name that I call you, like the term of endearment, right? Hard man. Can I not get one shot by this cocksucker again? That'd be great. Fantastic. We're killing everybody because we can. I can't, dude. The fucking hitbox on this glove is kind of fucking. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's a fucking glove, not a fucking sword. Yep. I keep my pip hand strong, guys. When Sharkbear gets out of line, I keep my pip hand strong like I do with where I'm right now with these zombies. Save it.
Look, Pip. I know it's your job to help this guy, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind.
I don't think we went over
Why don't we
here.
just cut him losses and get out of here?
Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest. I think we missed a whole area. That was when I was drunk, by the way, playing with Jeff. No, wait, what? Were we even up here? I feel like yes. Huh. Okay, I was not up here.
Come quickly to me! Our brethren are under attack! The walls of the basement have been breached!
Okay. We kind of missed a whole area, I think, then. I don't even care for it. I haven't had alcohol in the longest time. I rarely drink in the first place, to be honest. if I drink, like, it's usually just socially. The last time I drank, actually... Okay, so the last time I drank was, like, about 3 weeks ago when I went with friends. I had one drink. And then before that was, like, months. Maybe even, like... I don't even know when, actually. Might have been even over a year. How do we do this? Yeah. I'm glad that I'm not getting slapped in the face with a zombie head and dying instantly. That's always a nice thing too as well. Yeah, when I do get drunk though, I just become really funny. There's a few times I got depressed. That's probably I would say one of the reasons I stopped, but it didn't. 'Cause, I mean, I'm more of a workout guy, and drinking alcohol dehydrates you, but also fucks with muscle growth. I'm like, okay, but I don't mind having a drink, you know, like 1 or 2 drinks every once in a while. My alcohol tolerance is so low that actually, if I have 2 drinks, I'm already kind of like buzzed. It's basically like that right now. That's how low my tolerance is. Pretty low. Give me your purse. 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 What? Yeah, took a while. Huh. Okay. Oh, we're back here again. Okay, well, I am not gonna lie, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm going back to where I came, which is fine, but, I don't know what I'm doing. There's no walkthrough for this, by the way, so, like, on TTLG, basically get fucked me at this point. Now, I can always look again, which is fine, too, as well. That's cute. There's 2 ways to go out, then. Okay, so... where was the puzzle area? Don't tell me the puzzle area was outside here. That'd be kind of fucked up if I can't do that. That actually would be pretty fucked. I'm not gonna lie, that actually would be pretty fucked. If it's like, oh, hey, look, you can't do the thing because you already did other shit or some crap like that. Bro, I can't explore part of the mission because of this shit. That's kind of fuck. Okay, honestly, even though I love the mission, that is kind of stupid. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. Okay, this is kind of annoying. Okay. I guess we just, I guess, I don't really want to do that, honestly. I don't know what else to do here. Besides reload a save that's, like, a while back. So I think maybe we just end it, and then whenever I do 100% Secrets and Loots walkthrough, maybe we do that. I don't know if there's anything out. Well, no, there definitely is something out there. There is the puzzle shit, and I don't know where the fuck. It'd be inside actually, but there's areas I haven't explored, and he's not let me explore them, and I don't like that, to be honest. Like, I can't just drop this either. Actually, hold on. No, I can. I can. Hold on. Hold on. I can't drop it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, he made this kind of annoying. Because now I want to know what's out there. But I can't. Like, I can't know what's out here. Like, there's obviously a whole fucking area that I can't explore. Which is kind of annoying. Okay, let's do this. We'll make a hard save here. And then we're going to go back to here. And we're going to speedrun this real quick. Going back up top. And figure out what the fuck is going on. Because now I'm curious about what's going on. So we have the the save basically right near the end where the stones are, where we just picked them up. Then we have the second save down there, which is basically kind of going back up to try to figure out what the fuck's going on. And then our... oh, we're not going the right fucking way. The third save is basically a lot earlier when we didn't do some of the objectives, which is, I think, give the 3 heads to the dum-dum. And then we're going to try to see if we can try to find anything here. I feel like I came from this direction. I did. Okay. Okay, that actually sucks balls. Yeah, I don't know if I can actually do this now. Huh. Okay, hold on. That save. Okay, why is this being so fucking annoying? Wait, how is that even a thing? Can that thing even go back up? Have you heard about Thief graphic novel? Yep, with Victoria. Fantastic. A lot of details on her. If I make a new account, use my old... Make a new account, use my old thumbnails, and use stream on my old account wearing a mask in my head, so when I tell my girl GF I'm streaming, she can see me streaming, use my old thumbnail. What the f... Just use something else as a thumbnail. Or you just use your girlfriend. Ask her, be like, hey look, I can't use this, let me use this. Honestly, I think you just use your... just use your sister's feet pics as a fucking thumbnail. Easy. Okay, can this go back up then? I really don't feel like this can go back up. But it's not in the water, which is weird. Now I'm gonna use meme images, I think. I don't know, I'm trying to use my own... I mean, I don't use... I don't... When I do make thumbnails, I don't think I'm gonna use my own face. That time it works after I fucking save, thanks. Fuck am I going? I think I'm just gonna use a picture of whatever is relevant with the fan mission or whatever. And then after I do that... After I do that, I'm gonna probably just add some nice title to it and that's it. Thief Pulse of Promise. What are we doing? We're just... Tired of these cocksuckers right now. I need to save before I fucking actually die. Okay. That was a bad door to open, by the way. That was the wrong door. Oh my. Just use your sister's feet and say it's Yuki's feet, or vice versa, I don't know. Whatever you want to do. Where the fuck am I going? Over here. Okay, so we don't have this done, which is good. I'm assuming there's something out here, but I'll be honest, it could be completely nothing. We were definitely over here for sure. Yeah, okay, so fuck that. We don't even need to kill those zombies. Okay, so where are we going? Because Bitbot is trying to get it kickstarted, and when I heard the writer for it is the same as for Legacy of Kain, The Dead Shall Rise, I was like, yeah, nope, not supporting that. This will suck. I'm assuming that game sucked. I'm assuming. I don't even know what Bitbot is. Jesus Christ, Shark Bear. Okay, so I think there is actually nothing over here then. I could have sworn there was something over here though. Was there not? Or am I just going fucking crazy? No, we went over. Okay, so we're trying to figure out the 3 doors down there and then this up here. You're a feet guy. You went from armpits to feet. Got it. Armpits to feet. Just like that. Okay, is there a key here or something? Wait, there's a fucking key to that door? Dude, wait. Okay, so I'm completely missing areas that I can't go back to. Yeah, and the puzzles over here too as well. So, I don't understand what the guy was doing with this, to be honest. Like, I'm kind of confused. XOTT. Okay, I'm literally, like, past confused right now. Okay, what do we have for clues? I don't understand what the clues are. So basically, I don't like the. I love the fan mission. I think it's amazing. I really do, especially for its time. But the fact that I cannot get all of my objectives completed and do other side objectives afterwards is actually fucking retarded, to be honest. It's stupid. So, like, you're basically just saying, like, go fuck yourself at that point. I didn't mean to do that. XOTT. We said. Did we saved it here? A company that tries to make comics and novels. Okay. They try to get their rights to struggle franchises and make something in their worlds by crowdfunding entire process. So I'm assuming they fail at it, I guess? Asking fees. What? Why don't you look at mine? You won't be confused. Yeah, I don't know what this is. So for me, like, this is something I cannot even do. I can't even do this. Well, I can now, but I can't after I grab... I can't do it here. Once I grab everything. Which I think is completely stupid. That is actually completely stupid. I might just end the mission. Because there's not really much else I can do here. I have no idea. Really good mission, but like really shit in the sense of like I can't fully complete it because you just decided not to let someone complete it. Which is stupid. Let's do this. Let's look at this up one more time. We're gonna look this up one more time. The point where the train got stuck and there wasn't anything obstructing it and it just stuck. It was a bug then, I'm assuming. Yeah, we definitely came across a few bugs last night. What am I doing right now? Ah, this right. We need to find a walkthrough of this. I don't know how there's not a walkthrough. There's videos of it, I guess. Shit. Yeah, I'm looking up feed pics. How many playthroughs are there? We're reading on Thief Guild to see what we can see with playthroughs of this mission. This mission got an 8.43. Yeah, that's understandable. Okay, where can we find playthroughs of this, I guess? Okay, we have... That does not help. Okay, we have VFig. We have Very Peeved. Those are the ones I'm seeing right now. Well, let's just do this. This is just confusing, dude. I don't know what to fucking say. I really don't know what to say.
Hello and welcome to the Inverted Manse.
Like, it's confusing. Whatever, just do this.
He kind of got stuck in a corner here trying to turn around, unable to turn around. Lucky for me, alright. I think that's all the horns gone from this automatically.
Wait, do we even go in here? Dude, am I missing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on. How do we... Wait, yes, this.
Jay made out of the letters of his...
Okay, so where was the thing?
Sounds like that a good weapon. Alright, let's just start with the first 4 letters. Where's J? Not that one. J... Y... N... G.
Wait, what?
Nope.
Oh.
Well, I guess let's just be,
Where did he get the letters here, though?
Name in order, not that long. This bloody bright sword
Where did he get the letters? I'm confused on where he got the notes.
right up there. Quite dark. That must be a clue, right?
Oh.
9, a piece of me in...
Asked me to write a guide to my own system who's... Oh my god, we never saw this. Oh shit. Where did he even go? How are we missing spots, dude?
Part of that route. There's a room full of undead I need to check out that way.
Did I really miss more shit?
So I'll get back to that, but first...
We never read that, by the way. That's something we never read. Is he playing this on... I'm assuming he's playing this on Expert, right?
You should be able to scrounge at least.
Cut purse. What are we playing this on? Warrior. God, fuck me in the ass. That actually might be completely different. We're gonna have to find another playthrough. Oh, Nexus put a video out of this.
Hey guys, my name is...
Please tell me this is Warrior.
of them.
Cut purse. Oh, fuck me, dude. Okay, we need to find one that's Warrior, but we don't have Peeved.
Greeting.
Please tell me he's on.
Dime. Greetings.
You put on, oh, you played on Rogue.
Other...
Okay, there's no walkthrough for this, so I'll look this up a little bit longer, but I think what's going to end up happening is I'm probably just going to say fuck it and just come back to this later. This is one reason why I did make my 100% Secrets and Loot walkthrough, though, is for reasons like this, because I think... Yeah, we never even saw that shit.
Okay.
There was stuff like this where there was no walkthroughs and stuff, and that's just why I did it. Because back in the day, there was like several fan missions I played. I saw nothing on them, so I would try to like 100% secret and loot them. And a lot of them I had already had like walkthroughs already, so I just obviously make the playthrough. There was some of them I actually had to like go through myself and try to find all the fucking gold or like scour the fucking internet for basically just stuff in general. And it was kind of like... It was kind of wild, to be honest. It's kind of wild.
They were...
I don't think we ever went up here. Okay, you can't go up there. Got it. Okay, that's fucking cool.
Oops. trading here.
And he's trying to grab, I think, the... He's either trying to... Okay, no, he's trying to go a different direction.
Distance, but that's zombie thinking he saw me. Yeah. Zombie thinking he saw me. Alright. I could definitely make the jump from here, right? In terms of distance, but that seems high enough to hurt me. I'm not going to save while I'm on the rope.
You never save on ropes. Very bad idea. Yeah, I think he just said don't save on rope or something like that.
Alright. Why did I come up here? This broken statue?
Wait, was there a broken statue?
Why did I come up here? This broken statue.
Okay, never mind.
Uncertain purposes. Ouch. Must be done. That's just ridiculously bad.
I'm just wondering what is, like, going on in the down... Okay, let's see.
Bloodstains.
It might be in the last playthrough.
Well, then that leads me to one.
We have no, like, walkthrough of this, like, at all.
Right.
There's none.
Don't know.
There's actually none.
Anyway.
Which is kind of shitty.
They must have. Oh, they have a statue. Alright, let's go. And, be finishing our mission pretty soon.
Okay, so did he get the... Wait, did he get the heads?
I think there were a couple more. No, this letter that it would be. Okay.
Oh, he didn't even get that fucking objective, dude.
Alright. So we'll go round to the front.
Okay, well, he obviously got the...
Secret found 0 out of 2.
I really don't like how when you, like, you complete everything, you have to go back to do this later.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
So I did. So I'm going to see what's in it now.
B. A.
Yeah, yeah, Bane was the word, and I really don't know how you would have figured that out.
B-A-N-E.
Two vowels. We go, how did you find this? It says at the top. Because it's not really something you find in the mission, so as far as I know. And a piece of me in it there is, but don't really see any clues in here, in this letter, that it would be the word Bane. Unless there's some reference I'm not getting. But, that's the word. So let's go see what we've got in here. Big vault. On the left we have an ancient hammer. Clunk. And on the right, a stone hammer. Clunk. But the real prize is here. It's ballistic missiles. 10 of them.
Nice.
Go try. Not
Okay.
Babylon's.
So he didn't actually get the... Yeah, we need to find someone playing this on expert.
Thoughtful of him. What's the quickest way? Is it friend?
I'm so confused.
Yes.
Like, that's the only thing we really have right now is just...
Whispers. Either you find.
Like, that's... We don't really have anything else, honestly. We don't. We really don't. That's the only thing we got.
No.
That's it. That's all she wrote. We just have the fucking...
Not sure it's supposed to be.
Apparently, there's hints or clues about that, but apparently, even VFig says there was not really anything in here, so... It was either really well hidden or just non-existent. I mean, it's optional, but, like, at the same time, it's like... Huh.
Someone else walking around. You meet?
He has to get the book still, doesn't he?
Banners.
I think he still has to get the book, right?
We found Manse.
Yeah, he did. So, wait, how the... Which means he still needs the crystals.
As the first before. They don't see me, that's just kind of... Oh,
In order to get the crystals...
okay. Make sure I stay well. Always a good thing. Got banners chopped. It's a holy tree. Come
Wait, what the fuck?
And it's to get through that locked door. And the secret to that the 7,000 the great.
I don't know what
We have the key
I don't know what the hell this
for the
is.
factory base. We couldn't enter the factory again. So just take.
Like, where is he? Where is he killing the? Where is he getting these fucking? He has to get the gems to get to get it.
This way.
So I'm so confused on everything right now.
Oh no! Shit! He saw me. That bloody glow in the dark. So and there was some speculation.
Dude, I'm so fucking confused.
Here's the.
I think we might just have to call it after grabbing the secret weapon and testing that out, maybe. Cause I don't see shit else on this fan mission.
And here, ooh. That's a draw. Ugh.
Like, there is literally no walkthrough on it. On expert, at least. This is kind of a playthrough. Well, it's a playthrough. There's 2 playthroughs, but no walkthrough.
Right, let's get back. I wonder if he's gonna. Yeah. Anyway. I guess that's the calm now. Actually, let's just go.
Did he do it like in the previous one? Like, there is literally no walkthrough on. Okay, that's great, dude. That's just me fucking streaming. Thanks a lot, dude.
Hello and welcome to the inverted Manse. Yeah. Loot. That's gonna lead us where?
Where is he right now?
Looks rather.
Bro, I'm so confused. Okay, I know where that is.
Can I unlock this? Yes. Oh, they didn't ship it out fast enough. How are you?
I don't get what is going on here.
He got me. But he didn't get me
Okay,
first,
let's just
right?
go back in the game, I guess, but like not record and then just figure shit out, I guess, because I'm completely honest, I have zero fucking clue what's going on here. Like, I zero fucking knowledge at this point, like... I like this, but I don't know if the puzzle's good or bad because there's nothing on it. Someone was saying that wasn't really in the game, so the hints were like not really there, so obviously that could be pretty... Well, if that's the case, it is dog shit. How did you find this? Oh shit, sorry. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I'm cheating. I do like this, though, because you just click on that and you just do the first letter. So Bane, I think is what he said. I just don't understand... Yeah, so that's fine. So we got that. We can show that off, I guess. And then this is... Let's see what this does. I think everything's dead. Get up so I can kill you. Okay, that fucking... Oh my god. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Okay, so we found that. How we found that, I don't know, dude. We can try to figure this out a little bit. But I don't understand any of this shit. Because we didn't find any note on here, like, with anything. Like, there was just no note. Then again, I'm playing on like expert, so that's obviously completely different than playing on, you know, the other. Yeah, I got my shit kicked in by that fucking bullet, like the missile. Okay. Okay, what the fuck's down here? There's obviously something down here. Now you can call me a cheater. We never went down here. Bro, I'm missing a whole fucking area. That's probably the note. Where's the key to this area then? You know what I'm saying? Like, where the fuck is the key here? Like, I'm so confused. Where the hell is the key here? This is like a whole area. I don't like how I can skip so much shit. Like, if I do every single objective, right? I'm basically can't do like, we can't even discover like a third of the, no, I wouldn't say a third, but like a fourth of the fucking map. Where's the key there though? That's the crappy part, is there's no fucking walkthrough on this shit. There's a few playthroughs. I'd like to try to figure it out because this is amazing. This is a fucking amazing fan mission. And I'd like to enjoy it more. But, yeah, I guess, I don't know, dude. I think that's just for show. I'm like 99% sure that's for show. This is actually insane. I'm actually confused right now. Where would the key be? You holding the key, bud? No? Okay. I don't think... we'll have to start King's story tomorrow, I think. That's probably most likely what's going to end up happening, because this is taking way too fucking long. I don't even know... Okay, so... I can't even comment on the puzzles right now, because there's literally no fucking anything on them, so I can't really say anything if it's like shit or not. I can't. There's nothing I can say or do on that until I actually... Because the mission overall is it's pretty fucking amazing, to be honest. But I feel like the puzzle inside is okay. It's kind of dog shit. The Bane one. Because even VFig was saying that there was nothing in the game where it kind of said it. I'm not even sure how he found it out, to be honest. There must have been... Well, he did say there was nothing in the game, though. Like, we're missing a full-on fucking section we can't even open. And if we grab all the, if we grab everything, we can't even go in here. So, how do we get in here? We can go to the factory area. We never went there, actually. We did have the factory entrance key, which is down over here somewhere, I think, right? I actually don't know where this place is, so we're just gonna go exploring. We'll start the recording once we know what we're fucking doing, so we can finish off the playthrough then. Until then, we're just kind of exploring. Fucking karate chop Spooter in the butt. Okay, that opened there, yeah. Nothing there. I really want to find out... Okay, this is the factory area. This has to be a shortcut. Yeah, this is like a shortcut into like the area, right? Yeah, this is a shortcut into here. Which is basically Zombo land. Right?
Come quickly to me! Our brethren are under attack! The walls of the basement have been breached!
God damn it. Oh, god fucking damn it, dude. Obviously, this cocksucker would see me. I blame him, right? Okay, well, the fucking...
Come quickly to me! Our brethren are under attack!
It's funny because I bitch about the fucking gauntlet having no range, but it's not a sword, it's a fucking gauntlet, so I can't really bitch about that because I'm fucking hitting him with a gauntlet. It's on my fucking hand, it's an extension of my fucking hand, right? Because you can actually hit him a lot further with the sword, which makes perfect fucking sense. It's not supposed to be fucking... It's supposed to be fucking like, very close. What the fuck? I'm not even sure if this is even... Huh. What happens when that happens? Okay. I don't know at this point, honestly. We just know Bane is something, but we never found the secret for that. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, dude. That's crazy. I'm getting tired. Really good fan mission, though. Really good. I'll comment on what I think of the puzzle and the fan mission as a whole once I kind of figure stuff out more. But the only problem I see with this fan mission, everything else is great, like honestly. The only problem is if I complete all my objectives and I try to go do other stuff, I can't. I miss out on like probably like a fourth or like maybe a fifth of the map. And that's something I enjoy the fan mission. I'd rather try to like complete it as much as I can. And for that to happen is kind of it's kind of irritating, to be honest. But you know, it is what it is. Could have been worse, I guess, but I don't like the fact that, because there's sometimes I like to, you know, basically, you know, if I complete all the objectives, and okay, I'll explore maybe a little bit later, but then it's like you can't do that. So you got to go back to like a really older save, I guess, huh? So that's what you got to do. Like you have to go to a pretty old save. So we're gonna try to find the clues, I guess, for Bane. I don't even know where the fuck a key is to that fucking other area either. Because I don't even think I saw it. Okay, let's not do that, bud. Now that we got that saved. Yeah, if anybody at all has any hints or anything, feel free to just, you know, give me hints or something. Because I feel like this is going to take a minute to do. I'm so stumped. 3 doors down in the guardsman room, and then we have to get like a readable. Apparently. And it makes it hard because, like, there's no play. Dude, for this being this good of a fan mission, I'm actually surprised that no one actually did a walkthrough on this. Let me see if, let me double check. I'm going to do this actually. Thief to the inverse Manse walkthrough. We didn't actually type that in. The only thing I saw in TTLG was there was no walkthrough on it. Okay, so there's no walkthrough on it, but there's one. Okay, so we do get a hint. One fucking hint. There's a church key that you'll find in the office type rooms in the factory, which we are in the factory right now. So there's an office type room here that we should be able to find a key in. Okay, what looks, that's not like an office room. That actually is a good hint, to be honest. We need to find some sort of office area in the factory. Are we in the factory? That's actually really cool. Not bad. Okay, let's, well, wait, this was, I don't think this was, well, I think we were in here. And we did find a key, but it wasn't called a, hold it. I want to get off the ground. Okay, we did find a key in here, but it was called, where was it? Yeah, this is the factory key. Factory entrance key, I'm pretty sure was in here. So we need to find, I like how the pipes are broken there, by the way. Okay, so we need to find, what are we doing exactly? We found the factory key there. So I think on different difficulties, it's different. You know, we could actually go in the draw bed. We should have thought of going to the draw bed, actually. What do you guys think? Let's go in the draw bed. Let's do that. In the draw bed we go. That is weird. So fucking weird. Open. We should have thought about this before. Where's the thief to? Oh, it's under Steam. Steam. Sorry, give me a second. It's actually kind of crazy. Okay, I found it. Now we gotta go in there. Sorry that there's a black screen. This is pretty fucking wild. So we're basically gonna try to find out where the door opens. Yeah. Okay, so we gotta... There's some textures missing, which is understandable. Huh. There is a key somewhere. I don't think this is the door. It is definitely not. Okay, where the fuck are we actually going here then? Okay, this is inside... Wait, yeah, okay, this is good. Wait. Okay, that's the door, right? Yes, this is the door. Okay, so we just do property or links. Properties. Okay, unlock 2. Where's the key for this though? I don't know where the fucking key would be. It says unlock 2. I don't know where the key would be. But we need to go in there. Okay, that's one of the problems. We're trying to navigate our way through this right now. So we can try to figure out what the fuck is going on. A little bit irritating, to be honest, though. I don't know where the, whatchamacallit is. There is so much going on here. I think I'm going the wrong way, probably. I actually don't know. I'm not going the wrong way. Okay, so okay, that's fucking cool. Okay, so yeah, on different difficulties it's different. That is like on probably yeah. Yep. I'm not sure how they do that, but yeah. On different difficulties there's can't move, can't see what I'm doing. On different difficulties the book is in different places, which makes sense. Actually, did I even go in here? Wait, what? Wasn't there supposed to be like an area over here? Oh, god damn it. Okay, so the good news is I didn't miss any doors because that's the way you go on expert. Wow. That's okay, let's just double check with this. I really want to double check this. So he did something really fucking... It's clever, but at the same time, it's kind of dumb. Settle down. I don't know. I told you. No, you didn't tell me that. I need at least one settle down a day keeps the doctor away. That's what I would say. One settle down a day keeps the doctor away. That doesn't help me settle down though. Nice big old nipple statue doesn't help me settle down. So this should lead to... Wait, hold on. What the fuck is this? Yeah, wait, what? Hold on a second. No, maybe this is still something. Oh, yeah, that's it's hard to settle down then too as well. What the fuck, dude? Wait, what? Wait, what is... Okay. There's no link to this, which means that this is destroyed on the first two difficulties, but not on the last difficulty. So the only thing we actually need to find out, is where to find the note for the weapon. That's it. Other than that, we've got it. We've got everything. These doors act as like different difficulties, which is kind of dog shit to be honest. I really don't like that idea. Like I really don't. We can double check it too as well. When we, get on a different difficulty, because we can probably just speed run down here real quick. But I really don't like that. That's actually, like, so there's two things I find wrong with the fan mission. One, you're basically blocking off areas where it looks like secret doors, which is just fucking stupid. And the second, I complete all my objectives and I can't go back and do the other secret stuff or optional stuff, which is fucking stupid. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, that's one problem solved. Where the fuck is the readable? That's the bigger question, is where is the fucking readable then? I don't think I want to I don't think I want to go through this, to be honest, like all the way from the start. This does not seem ideal. Like I would have to just keep hitting basically tab. There's probably an easier way to find this shit though. Find object. God damn it.
I need the exact number of the object. Yeah, I need the exact number of it. God damn it. Okay, so we did discover something that was good. Because I'll be honest, that would have drove me up a fucking wall. Okay, difficulty settings. There's notes here. Okay, so the puzzle itself. Let's get in the game, sorry. The puzzle itself, it's legitimate. There's 2 things in the game apparently on each difficulty that'll say whatever. Can we there we go. So that's something that's good. There's 2 things that say, "Hey, look, there's something in here." So, there's that. But the doors, hold on, let's okay, so speed run to go down here. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, Marty, how's it going? Thank you for the resub. How you doing? I'm playing a fan mission. Got stuck on a few things. No walkthroughs or anything. We won the draw med. We found out something that was kind of poopy. This is a really good fan mission. This is, I feel like, a must play. But there is a few things I'm finding that are not. Yeah, I don't know how to say it. It's really good, but besides a few things, I would say. But yeah. Oh goodness, god damn it. How are you doing today? Okay. Go. Okay, bud, can you just fuck off for 2 seconds? Oh, I get it now! Wait, hold on, do I get it? Hold on, let me just kill Dickhead real quick. Okay, go take a nap. Take a fucking nap. Take a fucking nap. Take a fucking nap. Take a fucking nap. Take a nap. Okay, that's still locked. We're playing on easy, right? Like, I just want to make sure we're playing on easy. Yeah, cut versus easy. I'm fucking just really curious about this. Since this is a good mission, I really want to see what we can accomplish. What we can do. Okay. Wait, what? I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Yeah, that's nothing. Okay, so basically we're just trying to figure out what the fuck we're doing. Okay, yep, thanks. I don't know. I have no idea. I have an idea, but I really want to know if this is like the right way of doing it or not, to be honest. I don't want fucking these guys up, to be honest. I'm just happy that these zombies like explode in a million fucking pieces like that. Because I'll be honest, if it wasn't like that, that'd be really fucking annoying with the zombies. Okay, so did we even go over here then? This whole area looks new. Yeah, this whole we never even explored this fucking area. What the fuck are we doing? I'm not sure if that's my fault or not. It could be the level, the difficulty of the level. The easier ones are easier to get through, I guess. I don't fucking know, dude. My phone was still on. I don't have it turned off. Well, now I do. Okay, okay, that's just fucking seizure galore. Let's not look that way. Okay, so what are we doing here exactly? So is this... Okay, so now I have to know now. Is this on expert then? Or is this not on expert? I'm so fucking... I start in a completely different area. I start in a completely different area. You guys see that? That is a completely different area. I wasn't even paying attention to that, to be honest. I am a little tired, so that's why we do it. I should have known that this was a different area. So that actually makes more sense. That if I'm starting in a complete... You basically play this game in two different ways. Which is really cool, but he needs to state that, hey, look, you know, you can't get in certain doors or certain areas, which he does not state. He just states that there's two secrets. He just states that there's two secrets to open that secret weapon thing, and that's it. That's all he says. There's nothing else there. There was nothing else stated. Because if you go over here, this is where we came from on the normal difficulty. So now we know that, I mean, I like that a lot, but if you don't state it for somebody that this is a thing, bro, why do you have that door locked though? The door is like, the crazy part is like, God, I love the hitboxes there. The crazy part is like, you're literally basically fucking somebody. Like, the door, there's no fucking key to the door, dude. There's no key to the fucking door. Just make the door unfrobbable or some shit like that. On expert or some shit. Because this is where you start on the normal difficulty. You start here. Yeah, that is crazy, dude. Like, you start in a completely different area. Like, actually just full on, it's completely fucking different. That's the same. Wait, are we on cut purse? Yeah. So there's some shenanigans going on then, basically. So the only thing we need to find is the notes for the door. I guess that's it. Everything else we already know. The hidden doors are not secret doors. They're just fucking there for difficulty, and that's it. Like for each, you know, for either easy, medium, hard, or whatever. Or normal, hard, expert, I guess, whatever. So that, I mean, I understand it. I don't agree with it, though. I really don't agree with it. Like, at all. Not sure how the fuck he did that, but okay, buddy, can you just... Fucking douchebag. Yeah, so basically, we're not allowed in here on normal. Or expert. On expert, we're not allowed in here. So this is the other way. So can we get out this way then? Oh, it's unlocked! Okay, so yeah, okay, so 100%, 100%, the doors... Hang on, sorry. Okay, so the doors... So this is, that expert's over here. We start here in expert. This is 100% blocked off. Yep. Okay, so we got that. So the only thing we need to find are the notes. And that's it then. We don't technically have to find the notes, but... Where the fuck would I find the notes? Like, I don't even know where I would find them. The mystery is solved of what the fuck is going on with normal, hard, and expert. I don't agree with that. I don't agree. Unless you state, hey, look, there's different ways or different whatever, which I don't think was even stated here. The difficulty settings are molded not really to give a different levels of difficulty per se, but rather to increase replayability through slight alterations of playstyle, areas of accessibility, and objectives. Okay, that kind of makes sense. All 3 levels are similar in actual difficulty to complete, and you have the same health in each. Okay, I understand that. And I'll play the other ones at some other point. But you don't actually say that, like, hey, look, there's certain areas that are blocked off, which look like secret doors. He never says that shit. Okay, getting teabagged by a fucking spider. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I think those are my only 2 gripes. If he would have just stated, hey, look, there's certain areas that are blocked off by certain doors, etc., like, to make replayability, like, he did actually, he almost said it. He was almost there. It was like that fucking close to... No, he was like... That close to saying it. That close, but he didn't actually say it. Because if there's secret doors somewhere, you're gonna assume that those doors are secret doors that you can open. So, if you would have said that, that would have covered everything. And actually, the puzzle itself is, I don't think, that bad. Because from what I'm seeing, there are 2 different pieces of the puzzle on this difficulty. So that is not bad. Where the fuck the puzzles are, I have no fucking clue. Could be anywhere. I mean, you know, obviously, like, it could be up near the factory area, it could be somewhere else, I don't know. So, I think that's, yeah, oh, hello. Okay. 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 Is that actually a dead body? No, actually it's a dead body. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I think that's the only gripes I have at this point is just, oh, we have the key, actually. Hold on. Yeah, the only gripes I have at this point would be basically, if I complete all the objectives, let me do the other shit. I do the objectives, I can't actually come back out here and explore the rest of the area, or I can't go get the secret weapon, which is kind of dumb. Even though it's optional, but I still think if you have optional, in my opinion, means throughout your whole fucking playthrough, you have the option of getting it until you decide it ends, not until the author decides it ends. So, and the other one obviously is him not stating whatever. If he would have stated that, it would have just been the optional stuff, but okay. Get fucked, douchebag. I'll be honest, I don't know if I picked anything up that has anything to do with it.
I'm gonna put this in the recording too as well with all this shit that I found out. I'm just trying to play through this and try to see what's going on here. I don't see shit. Okay, finished work on the boiler room. Headed back up to work on the passcode machine. Please stop pestering me with your menial request to work on these less important things. I don't like you. In fact, I don't like I or O either. I never use them, but that's besides the point. Oh. A-E-I-O-U. A-E-I-O-U, the vowels. So he doesn't like U or I or O, so E and A are the vowels that you use. Kind of makes sense, but like, where the fuck is the other one then? Where the fuck's the other readable? B and N then, I guess. Huh. I'm gonna be completely honest, no. Okay, let me go through all of these actually real quick in a I'm kind of half-assing this right now. Nope. I don't see anything here either. I'm hopping off after this one. I'll play King's Story tomorrow, or I think either that tomorrow or the next day. Hmm. I'm really trying to like find the other second clue. Shit. I don't see anything. I will say I think the first clue is not bad because it does mention the security machine and the valves, so that's not bad, I guess. But like, let's find out what the second part is before we like even take a shot in the dark if this is like actually a shit puzzle or not. Seems like it seems legitimate. And sorry, I'm not really talking. I'm just trying to read. It's just I'm not seeing shit on it right now. Like, there's no. Well, I had the first hint. I didn't realize it. I thought it was a joke instead of a hint, but I'm like, oh, okay, that should have been. Shows a hint, obviously. Oh, this might be it. Fuck me. Nope, never mind. That's we already read that. So we didn't find the second one then. Hmm. Okay. Still reading. I'm not really seeing shit. Hmm. Jesus Christ. I don't really see. I don't see shit on it here. I would assume the readable is is in your inventory, right? Like you can put it in your inventory. I'm not really seeing anything like that right now. So I gotta realize that this is not a difficulty thing. There's no easy, medium, or hard. It's just different play styles of the game. So I gotta write down in my notes on Thief, actually. Let me do that right now before I forget. I need to write down on my notes, on my Google Documents, that this mission has a few other playthroughs, 3 different styles of playthroughs. So we played through one style. Okay, why is this not loading up? Okay, well, it'll load, I guess. I don't know what the fuck we're doing here. It's taking like a million years to load at this point. It's weird. Is everything else loading up? Yeah, everything else loads up besides the fucking Google Documents. That's fucking cute. That's really fucking cute, dude. Why is Google Documents the only thing taking fucking 20 years to load up? That's literally cute. Okay, docs. Sheets, maybe? Okay, so why is this not opening up to me? Why is this a thing? Why is this taking so long? Okay, can I open up other shit? Okay, I can open up that one. Okay, now it opens up? Wait, hold on. No, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Is it because it's so large? That's what she said.
I'll just wait for it to load. I think it's because it's so large it takes a while to load up. I can't think of anything else, honestly. There should be no other reason for this not to open up. That's fine. We put it on the second screen. Okay, now it opens up. The inverse. Let's just type in Manse. Inverted Manse, there it is. Not three difficulties, but 3 ways to play. Okay. Alright, now that we've done that, that's fine. Now we gotta find this other note, and then we should be fine. This is just fucking confusing, though, sometimes. Like, I'm assuming it has to be, like, somewhere, like, logical, right? It can't just be in some buttfuck nowhere, like... Okay, like, it wouldn't make any sense to not just to have it, like... You know what I'm saying? Like, it has to be somewhere logical. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. The first hint was not bad. It did talk about the vowels and shit like that, so there was an N and an E, all that crap. God damn it, the fucking hell. You know what? Fuck you, dude. Fucking triple kill, dude. I don't know why, it's so satisfying seeing zombie parts fly over the fucking place. Probably because in the original game, they're just fucking annoying as shit. And then on top of them being annoying as fucking shit, okay, that definitely is a secret, but I don't think it's a secret. I think it's a different level difficulty to do shit. Anyways, what was I talking about? Yeah, zombies are just fucking annoying. I'm not gonna lie, that guy actually kind of worried me for a second. Oh shit, he's not dead! Not the haunt didn't scare me. The fucking ghost asshole almost kind of like, it didn't scare me, but I was like, what? Man, that was some good dinner. Really good dinner. Really good dinner. Oh, we just went a fucking circle, dude. Okay, so... Okay, okay, let's go down here, I guess? No, hold on. How do we do this, then? That's broken. That is right. Okay. Bet you if we do... GG, get fucked. Man, she getting fucking screwed. So is he. Okay. We need to look for a second. Okay, dickhead heard me. Great, I don't have any other fucking things here. Oh, there's 2 of them. That's fucking lovely, dude. We did speedrun up here, though. Okay, if we can kill this guy before the other dickhead gets here, which we did. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're fine. I hit the door because I'm an idiot, I guess. Bro, I just... Okay, I thought I warped through him. So, yeah, basically, I was curious about it, so... I think anytime in a fan mission, when I just get, like... When I'm just... If it's, like, just... Because there was no fucking readable on it. There's no walkthrough. So I went in the draw bed. So I think when we start getting to the point where like I'm you know, creating decent content and starts getting like to the point where it's like, okay, this is kind of like we're taking too much fucking time with this, I'm gonna go either look for a walkthrough or draw med and just look at it. So you can play this mission in 3 different ways, which is really fucking cool that he did this, because that's you have to actually like plan that out, right? Like pretty fucking well too. Like you have to plan it out pretty fucking well. Like that's like next level shit. But in the process, he failed to tell people that certain pathways or areas were blocked off. So in one playthrough, you might start in one area. In a second playthrough, you're going to start in a completely different area. Now, you're going to see these things that are secret doors, which they are secret doors, but they're non-probable. They're there to block you because you're not supposed to be over here. This is for the other playthrough. So, in a sense, I like how he did that, but he didn't tell anybody about the secret door stuff, and I think that was ass. Really cool, though. Like, I like it, but you need to tell people you're doing that. You can't just fucking... If someone sees a fucking multiple secret doors and they can't get into it, what is the thought process? My thought process is, oh, okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Other than that, the only other problem that I had... The only other problem that I fucking had would be that I finished all my objectives, but I can't go back for the optional secret objective, which is kind of stupid. I don't like that. We're looking for the second clue right now, and I don't see it. I don't see the second clue. Replayability. Okay, so basically he says with the 3 difficulties... Cut Purse is thieving, stealing, exploration. Rogue is traps, puzzles, and enigmas. Warrior is items, backstabbing, and sneaking. So I played Warrior, which was items, backstabbing, and sneaking. There's no difference between the difficulties in the sense of it's harder or easier. It's just a different playstyle. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just a different playstyle. Like, this guy is, like, fucking next level. Like, he really is next level. But those are the only 2 issues I had. As a whole. Because I'm sitting there, like, trying to find out how to get in this fucking door for I don't know how long. Because I really like the mission. I want to explore all the mission. I want to make sure I'm getting this stuff down, right? It's a really good mission. But... Oh my goodness. I'm not seeing shit here. So, we're trying to find one other piece of the puzzle, and then we're basically done. That's basically it at this point. He even has, like, custom he has so much custom shit in here. It's actually really cool. So yeah, I was basically running around with, like, my head like a chicken cut off, not knowing I couldn't get into certain places because of level difficulty, as opposed to me just not knowing what the fuck was going on. Have we been here? Yeah, we have. Oh, shit, hold on. No, that's still the same. Got it. Okay. So we're trying to find the last hint. Which, I'm going to be honest, I don't know if we're going to find it. And if I don't, I'm going to play King's Story either tomorrow or the next day when I stream. Because I'm way too tired right now, and I didn't think this was going to take this fucking long. Okay, this is the gauntlet. Fine. That has nothing to do with anything. There's no... So, we found a note saying... it talks about the puzzle machine, and it says, I hate you, and... Like, you as in, like, Y-O-W. But then it says, I also hate I and O too as well, but that's besides the point. So, the other 2 valves are N and E. Or, sorry, A and E, Jesus. So, we need to find out what's going on with B and N. Is what we're doing right now. There should be one more thing on B and N. And I want to see if it's like... It's not bad. The puzzle's not too bad, to be honest. It's not too bad as a whole. The first part is not bad. But where the fuck is the other readable for this, though? I want to know where the other readable is so I can find out what is going on here. Because what I'm going to do is when I start my recording again, I'm just going to go through the whole shenanigans for the playthrough later. I might as well start. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to stream on Twitch and Kick. I know there's several people on YouTube. Maybe I stream on YouTube for like another couple of weeks and tell them like, hey, look, I'm gonna upload videos still to YouTube, but I'm gonna stream on Twitch and Kick or something. I feel like that would be a good idea, because I feel like uploading playthroughs when I'm already streaming it is just like kind of like double. It's not a double upload, obviously. I'm cutting out like all the nonsense and the break times and all that crap, but yeah. I don't know. I mean, I heard Kick was pretty degenerate, but you know, I mean, the only time I streamed on Kick, it seemed like people were pretty chill. But I was only streaming Ocarina of Time randos. Wait, what is that? Oh, I had to check out that emote. So I think, I don't know. Like, Twitch is cool. Twitch is cool. YouTube is cool, but if I'm already uploading videos, then, like, why the fuck, you know, like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, I don't think I'll ever actually probably get to that point, though, with YouTube. I think we're at that point where, like, we're past the point of, like, even anything like that. Like, I feel like the channel's just, and it's fine. I don't mind. I really don't give a fuck. But I would say Kick might be possibly a better option. Did we go down here? We probably were just down here. Yeah. Okay. We read that shit. If I paid, I could actually multi-stream in all three. But I was like, I'm not paying for it. The stream.io or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know what the fuck it's called, dude. I can, if someone wants to know. But you can only stream up to 2. You can only stream up to 2. Really, does Twitch actually treat Polish streamers like shit? And it's worse than the rest that, wait, it's worse than the rest. Wait, what do they do to treat Polish people like shit? They're obviously like, there's something like, okay, for everybody, it's gonna cost $5 for a sub, but for Polish people, it's 10. Like some asinine shit like that going on. Who did went there? Went there. I like this area a lot, actually, to be honest. That's a really cool area. Dude, okay, what is going on here? Like, why can't we not find this last hint? Like, I don't know why we can't find the last hint. For the secret. Granted, it's optional, but this fan machine is so good. I actually need to know if this hint is like legitimate or it's like kind of like a little bit more on the dog shit side. But the first note was actually not bad. It wasn't great. No, it was actually not bad at all, to be honest. No, it was actually pretty good, to be honest. The first hint was good. To be honest, I thought that was a dead body. So I would have done that. Okay, so yeah, I think the only 2 gripes I have are just what I said, but like the puzzle seems like it's actually pretty decent. And what exactly do they do to Polish people? Like, you know, treat them, I guess. I feel like they just treat small streamers like, well, obviously small streamers like, I don't know. I feel like bigger streamers can get away with a lot more shit than smaller streamers, but if no one were like, let's just say theoretically, if there's like 2 streamers that did the exact same thing, which is theoretically impossible, but let's say theoretically the 2 streamers did the exact same thing and they both got reported, and there's a small streamer and a big streamer, the big streamer will most likely have a less punishment than the small streamer, I feel like, because the big streamer makes some fucking tons of money. Did we not come in here then? Okay, so we didn't go in here. This is interesting. Hello? Is this... Has its own currency, what we pay in... Okay, here's another, but it's $5.84 for a sub. They have removed a single person who was doing moderation for entire Poland. So now we are being handled by Egyptian moderation team with Google Translate. That's... What the fuck? Their PR team thinks Poland is a Russian-speaking country, which is a big insult to Poland. What in the... Bro, how the... I don't even know. You know what? I don't even like... I don't think I can even go through this right now without actually calling people that work at Twitch the R word at this point for even doing that. Like, I do like Twitch because I do feel like some of their... Granted, their moral compass is all over the place, to be honest, and I don't like that. But I do like how they have some moderation that is actually good, and then other parts are like, what the fuck are you doing right now? This has to be it. That is pretty fucking wild. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Twitch is extremely successful, and I don't know how the fuck they're doing what they're doing. Like, you're basically just being fucking lazy at that point. Like, if you're having basically people from another country with Google Translate doing that, like, if that's actually true, that is actually fucking wild. Like, that's actually... Honestly, with nowadays, nothing's really unbelievable. There's so much shit that's just... Yeah, no, not really, actually. Never mind. That's not really unbelievable. It's just stupid. Okay. I'll be honest, I'm pretty sure that's not it. I don't know if the second hit is hidden somewhere. But I want to finish this. Like, actually finish it. Not just, like... You know, oh, hey, look, I completed the mission... and I forgot a puzzle or how to do this. But now I'm invested in this right now. Like, I'm actually invested in this shit. It's a good mission. It's a good fucking mission. We figured out most of the stuff that's going on with it, so I can accurately kind of, you know, rate the mission as appropriate as possible. But we need to figure out the rest of it. And there's no advertisements in Poland pretty much all because Twitch doesn't allow companies to advertise themselves here. So the revenue for Polish-speaking streamers is very low, and Twitch PR team answers was just do more subathons. Didn't at one point when they basically kind of fucked over partners, which is really hard to get in the first place. Now partners are making as much as affiliates, and they're just like, oh, just run more ads. I think that was one of the things that they said. Don't quote me on that. I heard this. It's something I heard. I don't know if it was actually true or not. But when I heard that, I was like, what? It was just very weird. Like, the mentality is just very fucking weird. Goodbye, head. I don't think we're supposed to go too much further than this. I think any further and we're basically not in the factory anymore. Yeah, we're getting into not factory area, which is probably not the best thing to have happen. We need to go back to the factory area and try to find the second hint, which is most likely there. But yeah, so when I heard about that, I was like I said, don't quote me on this shit. I'm just... A lot of this stuff, there is some stuff I will research, right? And there's some stuff that I just hear and I just kind of just like take it for what it is, like, you know. But I never actually did the research on it. Until I do the research on it, like, you know, basically it doesn't really mean shit until I do the research. So yeah, but that's yeah, that's it. That's what I heard. And I don't know if it's true or not, but I'm not gonna say no. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm just gonna say it is what it is at this point until I do the research on it. But yeah, that's pretty wild if that's actually the truth, though, to be honest. Okay, we need to find the second hint because I'm getting, like, really tired. And I still want to finish up on the playthrough and go through and talk about it on the recording. Okay, okay, what am I doing right now? There's nothing down here. There is nothing down here. There's literally nothing down here. Yeah, there's nothing down here. This is not the area I need to be in. I really hate sometimes how my fucking sword just, like, literally ghost swings through him. Really annoying sometimes. I don't know why. I feel like it's happening more now than it does before for some reason, but it's kind of annoying. Get fucked, douchebag. Okay, where the fuck is this last fucking note or hint? Once we do that, we'll finish up on the recording and then we'll be done. We only got one fan mission done today, but it was a really good one. I'm hoping to do at least 2 a day or more. I am going to be working out 5 days a week, like I said before, so that's going to be another thing too. Okay, alright, bud. Alright, can we calm down here for a sec? Okay, now we really need to calm the fuck down. I forgot these idiots can't actually go over here. Yeah, keep walking on. Walk on. You know, come on. There you go. Fucking dumbass. He like. Holy shit, he's still alive, dude? Dude, that guy took fucking 2 mines and 3 fucking sword hits. What a fucking champ, dude. What an actual fucking champ. Like, that's actually, like, crazy. Okay, so maybe there's something in the library? The poetry of Kitai, the fellow now sung. No, there's nothing there. So, I'm pretty sure... Okay. Anytime there's something like that, it's just a different level, whatever. Okay, so we weren't in here. We needed something with a B and an N. There's no way it's gonna be on the fucking shelf, dude. I would be a little upset if it was like somewhere like up there, I guess. I don't see shit. Oh, that's where it was. I think this is where it was. No, not there either. Huh. I'm looking for the secret passage door, whatever. There was one around here somewhere, I think, but I guess it was just me. Okay, save. We need to go back to the Hammerite facility, the factory area. Because that's where the note's going to be. This area is just, I don't think there's going to be a note down here. It's possible, but I got to keep remembering, just because I played it on the quotes-unquote hardest difficulty, it's just a different play style. There's not really a difficulty setting. What he said. I probably should have read the notes first, to be honest, but I thought I did read everything. Because when you're reading shit like that, it's going to be pretty crucial for these type of missions, right? Like, that's going to be very crucial to read that type of information. So I guess next time I just gotta... usually I'm pretty good with that type of shit, though. Like, normally I'm really good with it. I go through the description, I go through if there's any bugs, or this or that. And this time I didn't, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why. But at least we'll get this done today. I'm hoping to average at least 2 fan missions a day. When I do play fan missions, at least. Okay. And then when I'm not playing fan missions, I do other stuff. But I want to ideally do 2. Goodbye. Okay, this is definitely not where the fucking factory is. In any sort of fucking way. I'm gonna be completely honest, this hitbox is probably so fucking scuffed. Yeah, this hitbox is fucking scuffed as fuck, dude. Okay, just keep doing what's working, keep doing what's working. Good fuck, douchebag. Okay, I don't see any notes. I don't see any shit down here. There was a Plumsy over here, actually. I should always grab that just as a precaution. Wasn't there 2 Plumsies here? I can't move. Might have grabbed them. I think we're good. We have a super potion. If we lose any more health, I think we're fine. I'm happy that the fucking body parts aren't fucking flying all over the place, hitting me in the goddamn face. So there's a book there, by the way, on easier, or other difficulties. I shouldn't say easier, other. This door is completely blocked off, by the way, too, as well. So that's something that was, we saw, obviously. Okay, let's get out of here and go back up to the factory. Because the only place that makes sense where there'd be a fucking hint would be in the factory area. Not down here in the pagan cursed area, unless there'd be no, that makes no logical sense for me to be down here. Like, there's no logical explanation. There's only one thing we're trying to progress with, which is the fucking what was it? The missiles? The fucking secret weapon, I guess. But yeah, after this I'm done. And then we'll see how everything goes tomorrow and stuff. Okay, we don't care about the fucking gold right now. Stop going for the gold. Stop going for the gold. Please, oh please. I don't even know where that other fucking letter was, to be honest. The note? Where it says I hate you and I also hate I and O as well. But that's besides the point. Bro, am I even going the right way? I swear to God, I just go in a fucking circle. No, we'll find out. No, we're fine, I think, right? God damn it. I'm like 99% sure I just went in a fucking goddamn circle. God damn it. I need to go, okay. Bro, fuck this pagan area. Okay, technically this is on the borderline of being pagan, because that guy's still here. This is, I don't know if this is the factory area. No, this is the pagan. All this is the pagan area. Okay. Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here. We're in the completely wrong area. We need to go back to the factory and try to check that out. We want to save this, though, since everybody's dead. So we don't have to deal with shit anymore. We can just kind of go back and forth freely, as opposed to just like, well, I'm gonna just basically reload and just kill shit 8 million times. By the way, this is probably not gonna happen again, where I'm spending this much time on this fan mission. This is a very unique situation where, one, there's no fucking walkthrough, and on top of that, two, it's a really good fan mission, so I'm pretty invested into it, since I like it so much, to actually figure out where this puzzle is. Now, okay, so, yeah, okay, so that's where, okay, so this is right here, going this way, is the factory area. I'm very invested with this right now. So this is why I'm doing this. This is not going to be a reoccurring thing or a regular thing. I like this fan mission a lot. I want to find out where the hint is. You know, see if it's good, whatever, all that stuff. Give my actual 2 cents about it in a proper way, basically. Can I even go down there? Bro, I don't even know what the fuck's going on here. Okay, that was fucky. That's a little fucky. I thought there was something under there. There wasn't. I don't know why I thought there was something under there. That was kind of weird. Not too much longer, I guess. I don't want to play this more than tonight, to be honest. I'd rather just start off tomorrow with a fresh fan mission. Okay, there's dynamite in here apparently, which I never found. Oh, there was actually explosives in here, but there was nothing in there that was actually, you know, kablooey. Okay, so we need a note on B and N. We got a note on A and E, which is fine, but we never got one on the other one. But I don't know where the fuck it would be. Like, where the fuck would it be? And I gotta keep reminding myself I'm playing a difficulty that's not a hard difficulty, it's just a different playstyle. I have to keep remembering that, because it's... I think there's only one other fan mission, A Journey into the Underdark, and that was like this, and that was a really good fan mission, I liked it. I, feel like it was very unique. You couldn't really ghost it, though, so just, you know... Can't really, play like a ghosting mission, which is fine. But, that was pretty good overall, yeah. Okay, so what is down here, then? Like, you'd think the fucking note would be somewhere here-ish, I guess? Like, we looked everywhere, though. Like, we saw one note that was floating in the water. We already grabbed it. I'm not seeing anything else, though. Alright. If I can't find it tonight, we're just gonna just call it and just whatever. But I'm gonna try a little bit longer. Really try to see if we can... see what we can do here. But this is getting a bit, much even for me at this point. But all we're looking for is one node. The other node that we saw... The other note we saw was actually in this room, floating. It was in that room, floating. 99%, yeah, we looked at floating, okay. B and N. B and N. So what we're looking for is a B and an N, apparently. So we need a note that gives us a hint of a B and N. Because we got A and E, because the basically the passcode was Bane. B-A-N-E. But it's like... how? Half of the puzzle's not bad. So, I don't think the other half is gonna be bad. But I just don't know where the fuck... I don't know where else to look, dude. I feel like I've looked everywhere. And it has to be in the it can't be in the pagan area. There's no fucking way it's in the pagan area. Like, that's literally, like... That'd be literally, like, the most illogical, like, nonsense that I would, like, think of if it was in the actual pagan area. But there's no other area that I can see right now where I can actually see it. I don't fucking see it, dude. Is this the third? No. Wait, what is this? Okay, that's just the third level, that's fine. Read those notes. Okay, this is... Fuck, dude. Fuck. There's nothing, there's literally nothing here, though. Like, where the fuck is it, dude? There's no fucking way it's gonna be like some crazy wacky spot. I can't see that being a thing. Like, I can't see that being a fucking thing. Being in some crazy ass wacky spot. Okay, everybody over there. The first one was actually pretty logical. I'm pretty sure, actually. Well, I don't know if it was well. I mean, all of them seem somewhat logical. This is where we saw V-Fig go up, so I guess we'll follow suit in here. Okay. Okay. I hear something over there, but it's probably not for my playthrough because, like I said, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off soon. I think we've tried to do our best and not much else we can do. Just get some sleep, come back at it, and do another fan mission the next time we play. There's not really much else I can do. I mean, this is a factory area too. Was there a readable here though? I don't think there was there? The problem is I've already played the mission, so like, not sure where I got what readables, to be honest. This is kind of dog poop. This is kind of dog poop, to be honest. Kind of dog poop. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go up maybe towards the start again. So go to here real quick. And maybe we can, oh, hold on, hold. Damn it. See, that doesn't really help me. Oh, man. Okay, maybe this is a good area. We really haven't explored here that much. Maybe, oh maybe. Okay. Probably not. Actually, there was another way over here, wasn't there? Okay, so we know that that thing is blocked off because of playthrough. There's a lot of stuff that's just blocked off because of playthroughs, to be honest. Like this area over here was probably another area that's blocked off because of another playthrough. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure now that that's why this is a thing. This has to be another starting area for a different playthrough. That actually makes sense. West wing under construction. There's not even a fucking door there, dude. I don't even have a blackjack. Oh, dude, fuck me in the ass. God damn it, dude. Fucking shit. I was hoping there'd be a blackjack so I could try to clip into some areas, because this fucking hand is... Yeah, so this is one area, basically. Okay, that's definitely an area that you're supposed to... Let's just save here quick. Okay. So this area is definitely another playthrough. So let's just go back in here. Water grid maintenance. Okay, so go this way. Tired. I gotta be up somewhat early tomorrow too, which is fucking shitty. They're doing inspections for... I don't know what the fuck they're doing inspections for. I think it was like something in the house. Is the fire, the fucking, no, the smoke, the fucking smoke detectors.
They're doing fucking inspections on that because HOA shit. And, I mean, fine and dandy, but I'll be honest, like, it's kind of early. I mean, where else can I find the fucking hint, dude? Like, actually, though, where else can I find a hint here? Okay. Okay, fucking shit. I see shit like that, it makes me think I can go in there, but I gotta, well, that actually looks really sick. Fuck your banners. This is where I came from. I think this is the beginning. Where I started. Right? Yes. We can't go that way. That's where we started over there. And the secret is over here. Where is the second secret, dude? I don't understand where the second secret is, dude. Like, ugh, fuck. This is why I hate how there's no fucking walkthroughs. This is one reason why I like doing walkthroughs. Like I said, I'll be doing, like, when I was doing a walkthrough of not a lot, but there's a lot of fan fiction that had playthroughs and stuff, to be honest. When I was playing Thief back in the day. But there was a few missions, there was just a few missions that were basically, you can basically, like, you couldn't look it up because there was nothing on it. So I would sit here doing this, actually, and I'd be scouring a fucking map for whatever the fuck it was over and over. And my god, I felt like it was such a waste of time. Like, I really did. I really did feel like it was a waste of time. But, I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a walkthrough of it up, actually. One of the maps was like an abandoned map. It was like a castle map that was like for a Halloween contest, but it was like it's most likely up in my 100% secrecy playthrough. I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. You got me. We got half the puzzle, and the half the puzzle wasn't bad. It was not bad. But I'm gonna have to call it because I just can't keep doing this. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm getting a lot more tired, actually. I didn't do shit. Oh, actually, that did do shit. We don't care at this point. Everything is dead, so. I don't know where the second puzzle piece is, so it's hard to say what the fuck's going on here. I'll be honest, I think the puzzles, it seems to be fine, to be honest. But the fact that we can't find the second puzzle piece is saddening. It goes over there. Yeah, the inverted count, yeah. What's up? I mean, I'm hopping off in a few. Have you played this mission before? I can't find any walkthroughs on this in any sort of way. So I'm curious as to where one other thing is I can't find. Yeah, it is a extremely good mission. So, did you play it on Warrior? There's like 3 different playstyles. And there's 2 pieces to a puzzle on each playstyle. And I found one, but I cannot find the other one. And I'm going through, scouring the fucking map, trying to find it, but I'm not gonna, this is a very rare case I'm doing this, because there's no walkthrough of it, plus I'm just really like the map, the mission, and I'm invested to find out where the puzzle is, so I can kind of maybe like more appropriately give it a proper rating, I guess. Maybe not on Thief Guild, but just in general, just give it a more proper rating. But I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. But I'm playing on Warrior, and there's a secret where you have to basically discover a 4-letter word to open up something, to get something. And that's there's walkthrough. Where? I tried looking it up. There was no walkthroughs. Where can you link me the walkthrough? Like, link me one of the walkthroughs or something? I tried look. I saw like 2 videos that were playing on different difficulties, and then I saw something on TTLG saying there's no walkthroughs, and then when I typed in that plus a walkthrough, like Thief 2, the inverted Manse, and then I typed in the walkthrough, there's nothing on it. You fucking kidding me? Where the fuck where did you find this? Son of a bitch. Bro, I've been fucking sitting here like a fucking idiot the whole time. Where's the second clue, though? I don't even see where the second clue is. I didn't even see this. Let's see. Uh... Alright, I don't see it here. Wait, hold on. Let me just do this. Inverted. I'm tired as fuck. I see it. Okay. Okay. Cut purse. Yeah, okay, whatever. This is in French. Why is this in French? Can I change this to, can I translate this to English, please? Can we translate this to English, please? Okay, we're just gonna go off the first walkthrough, I guess, because that is... I don't understand. So where are the clues? It just basically tells you the code, but I found one clue, but where's the fuck's the second clue? That's what I'm trying to look at right now. I don't even see it. I don't understand what it says. There's 2 clues. He's not even giving me. He's not even telling me where the 2 clues are. He's just giving me the fucking code without it. Since the FM author does not want the clues to be posted, I'm confused. So you can actually post the full on. You can post the full on spoiler of the actual code, but you're not going to tell me the steps to get there. That seems pretty fucking retarded. So you're willing to tell me the actual fucking password, but not tell me how to get the password. That's actually retarded. That actually is very retarded. That makes 0 sense. Now, if you wanted to say, hey, look, let's not give out the password, but give out the clues so people can guess themselves, that makes more sense. Like, hey, he doesn't want us to give you out the full password. He wants you to kind of guess yourself. We'll give you out the clues, but not the password itself. The other way around is just actually mind-boggling how that is just... People can be that dumb, I guess. Let's go with the TTLG real quick and see if we can get this going real quick. We got a fucking... Inverted Manse. Okay, so there's like, warrior. I guess maybe rogue then? I don't see where the clues are though. I don't see where the clues are. Huh. It says, since you've gleaned clues as to the combination of the vault, it's time to open it up. There are 4 buttons. How does it make any sense? Inverted logic? No, these people are just fucking retarded. Like, that makes no sense. Like, you're it's like how do I even describe it? Like, I can't describe it. Like, you're telling somebody that it's okay to give away the full-on fucking spoiler, but not, like, okay to just have someone work for it? Like, there's no way. I don't believe whoever said that. That's actually ass, dude. I'm looking at something right now. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I'm doing. So I found one clue. We just need to find one more, and then we're basically done.
Okay, I'm trying to figure out. Huh. Okay, so there's only one secret in this mission. Open the vault door and then, okay, how do you, yeah, great. How do we do that then? Oh, that's not helpful at all. How did you find this shit so easily? I couldn't even find any of this shit, to be honest. I'm looking right now. How do I fucking translate a page from fucking... I need to translate this fucking page. Okay, Google Translate web page. Sure, why not? I should already have this, so why the fuck is it not working? It should already be built in, so where the fuck is this? I'm using Google Chrome. Which is weird because it should automatically just be like, hey, do you want to fucking translate this page? That is really easy, thank you. I'll show you guys what I'm looking at right now. Sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a scroll here. Wait, where's the scroll? Use a rope arrow in the ceiling opening. Acid bomb in the chest and scroll. Wait, where is 2? Is this where I start? What is 1? Where is this where I start? I'm assuming that's where I start. I want to say that's where I start, so we gotta go back to the start. Yeah, it's a very rare occurrence. This will not happen again. Because I don't want to fuck off with a mission like this. All the time. But I do like this one a lot, and I do want to figure out what's going on here. This is a very rare exception. Very rare exception. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong fucking way again. But we're outside, which is good. Oh yeah, I'm not going chronological. Obviously. But I'll show you. You probably already know what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. Okay, there's a scroll somewhere here. That zombie is actually not dead, so I gotta be careful there. Okay, so I came from this area here. Okay, so where did it say it was? 2. What? Holy shit, dude. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is where the scroll is.
Acid bombs? You never got to see the acid bombs.
Oh.
Fuck you, Garrett. Bifford, I realize you're new on the job, so I will be leaning on you for this recent incident, but your family's well-being if not for yours. But for the builder's sake, no more dripping tar into the merchant's daughter's hair. I know she is but a horn-nosed wench, but we only get supplies from town, but so often we do not want to aggravate our only life lines. A's, as a matter of fact, see it... What? A's as a... I mean, obviously that's probably like one hint, because Bane? I don't understand. A's, a matter of fact, see to it that all the tar is destroyed. We're now using that most recent concoction as our means of defense. Keep it stored, we do not want any accidentally dropped anyone. And make sure you pull the rope up once you're positioned. There's always someone on duty, so there's no need to leave dangling. The last thing we want is bombs. Okay, that didn't help at all. Well, it... Okay, hold on. What else we got going on here? What? Where's one? One is way far back there. Yeah, one is like, okay, so even further back than this. Wow. So this should be a dead end. Yes. One is like even further back here then. That's actually wild how far back this is. Should be a scroll. Okay, thanks a lot, dickhead. You want to get out of the fucking douchebag. So it's over here, which we've read the scroll. We've definitely picked up this scroll. So, once again, we're not really getting shit on the hint for this. And, Emmanuel, where does it say that someone said they want to respect the wishes of the author? And not give out the scroll locations, but it was okay to give out the fucking full-on spoiler for the fucking thing. Someone seems like they're just fucking being really stupid. That scroll didn't do shit up there, by the way. And this is where the fucking, this is where it is right here. Seven is a scroll. Jesus, fuck me in the ass, dude. This is just almost too much. Okay, so 7, we'll go get that scroll. So northwest, I guess. Okay, we can't go in there, so we gotta go here. Okay. Alright, so we're going down here. And then we're going to... Okay, an actual area later. We may just finish this tomorrow, even though I don't want to. As in... Okay, right here. Wait, hold on. What is this? Yep, okay, that's exactly where we're at. Perfect. Okay, come over here. Now we're here. Let's just go this way, and then straight up. No. Straight up and then left. Okay, so straight up here. And then left after we get over here. Do we go up the stairs? Yes. Up the stairs, left, up, left. Stairs, left, up, left. Okay, there's a scroll there. That's good. So at least we know what we're doing. Factory entrance key and journal. 12. Pretty sure we know where that is, but let's go back over there. Huh. Yeah, the next fan mission we're playing, I guess, is King's Story by our favorite author. Apparently he made actually something that wasn't complete fucking ass. And then we just go down here. Yeah, which we've gotten these. The journal, and there was, I'm pretty sure, a scroll on the ground too as well. Okay, so that's 12. Okay, we go down to level 2. So let's do that. Where do we go down to level 2? Okay, let's just get down to the second level. Just go from there. I think we can get down there from the elevator area. Where the fuck is the elevator? I want to say it's like around here somewhere. Perfect. Okay, level 2. I'm assuming that's the elevator right there, probably. 14 is a parchment. So if we go... I'm assuming right here there's a parchment. And then 13, there's a parchment journal. So we go back out the way we came. Up over here. Yes. Okay, so that's good. So we're here. Parchment 17. Okay, so we gotta go to 14, down, left, up, left, up. Parchment, parchment, here. This is becoming a pain in my bottom, guys. I'm assuming it means here. Yes. which we've already seen that. Okay, so we go down to level 3, I guess. Bro, what is going on here, though? Like, I'm so fucking confused right now. Like, I don't understand how this is, like, confusing. Like, there's one more piece of paper. Like, there's one more piece of paper. We have half of the puzzle, and the half puzzle is not too bad, but where the fuck is the other half? I don't understand where the other half is at this point. Okay, that didn't do shit. And we're back out here again. Fantastic. I'm done after tonight with this, so I'll finish up on the recording and I'm done. I don't want to do this again. If there's nothing on it, I've already scoured the map. I've done my whatever I could do. I want to move on to the next fan mission after this. I don't really care about playing Needle in the Haystack. I think the longer it goes on for, the more irritable I get, but the more, it's just, it doesn't seem worth it, right? Like, it doesn't seem fucking worth it, basically, to do it. We gotta go this way. I feel like it's that way. We're looking for the elevator. And so we can find the elevator and just get this shit done. Go down to the 3rd floor. And start marking off scrolls and parchments there. But the 3rd floor is... Oh, right here, actually. Fuck. Okay, so... No, this is the 2nd floor. Okay, where is... So, how the fuck am I supposed to get down there, then? Is there anything I can drop, maybe? Cute. If I had 2 keys, we'd be fine. Okay. I need the blackjack. I can't use this fucking horse shit. So we gotta find a way down there. I don't know how to get down there. This looks promising. I feel like we're like right fucking here. No, I just want to run in a fucking circle. Okay, the map... Okay, it's on the far west side. So if I just go back down... Okay, back down there. Oh, okay, that looks okay. Over here. I'm going to have an aneurysm. I've never done this for this long in a long time. But I really do like how this map is and how well it's done. Like I said, this is a very rare thing. I'm going to keep saying it because I don't want people thinking I'm going to do this every fucking time this fucking happens. Because that is not the case. I will not be doing this that... Okay, here we go. Okay, so now that we're on the 3rd floor. Okay, 22, you just go straight down. And it's off to the right. Here. Okay, that didn't do shit. 29. I don't know where 29 is. There's a lot of shit down here. I see 29. There is a scroll on the ground. I'm at 22. So we're gonna go up, over, and just south. We came from that way, so this way. It's over here. Okay, so that's that. Okay, other way. It's down a set of stairs over here. There ain't no way there's anything that's like gonna be a part. I mean, it's possible, but that's kind of fucking weird. I'm gonna say it's wrong. It's optional objective. Okay, sober now. 26. We get to a really big area. 27. Okay, blue crystal in the pond. So we are going the right way. Just figure out where the fuck we're. We're gonna go to that big old area where it's the pond, the forest, and shit. God damn it. Okay. We probably got the blue crystal there. Okay, so 29 is a scroll. Oh my lord, I hope that's... I mean, that is... I don't think I got that, to be honest. To be completely honest, that does look like a spot. I didn't grab a scroll. Okay, so where the fuck is the scroll? It looks like it's... Where is it? It's scroll on the ground. I don't see a scroll on the ground, but it says it's like right fucking here. Like literally... Okay, my game just fucking crashed. That's fucking cute. Thanks. Thank you. It's probably time to go to bed at that point. Apparently you just can't alt-tab a million times in and out of fucking Thief without it wanting to shit itself. It's basically... Okay, so... Jesus fucking Christ, dude. This is actually kind of pissing me off right now. It's a good testament to... I honestly just think the craziest part about it is how the people are saying the author doesn't want people to know where the clues are, but will give the fucking the full-on answer away. I think that's why I'm being stubborn right now. After hearing that, I'm like, no, I'm gonna find it, and we're gonna on stream. It's gonna be recorded. That is like the most retarded shit I've ever fucking heard. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Go down here. Like, that just sounds like the person's lying. Like, if the author was like, yeah, you know, just... You can give away the clues, but don't give away the answer. It makes more sense. Give away the answer, but not the clues? Pretty fucking retarded.
I have no idea. Okay, so it should be here then. But it's not, so... We already grabbed it? 30. Small blue vase. 31. Down. That way down. Okay, so it's like this way. This way, and then down again for a scroll. Okay, so... 31. Super healing potion. Scroll completion. Okay, yeah, where's the scroll? Sorry, bud. I guess I must have already gotten the scroll here. Okay. 32. It's up basically from there. Okay, where is it? Literally in this room. Is there a scroll on the ground, I guess? Huh. Okay. War gauntlets on the ground, scroll 35. By 32, okay. Okay, yeah, we're here. Pretty sure we grabbed it. Okay, so we're at 35. No, scepter. Okay, so there's wait, so I'm so confused. So there's a full walkthrough, but it doesn't tell you where the scrolls are. Then at that point, is that what we're looking at right now? Like, I'm confused. So it'll tell me everything, but except for where the scrolls are for the puzzle. But it tells me literally the actual fucking puzzle itself. I'm so confused. I mean, we've looked everywhere. And we found nothing. Even the scroll at the start was like nothing. Like, it made no sense. Like, are we just supposed to guess the final letter? Because we know there's the A and the E, which is fine. And it even brought up the whole, oh, hey, look, this is, you know, part of the fucking thing. But when we saw A, or A's, it didn't really... What the fuck? Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. And should I read that scroll one more time, and then I think I'm done after that. I think I'm done after that. I'll just finish off on the highlight and just kind of do that, and I guess go from there. This is really fucking weird, to be honest. And I almost want to know where the fuck it says that the author doesn't want certain things released. Just for actual proof. Like, is the author saying this shit, or is just some random person on the forum saying this shit? It is really weird. this way. I think we're going the right. Yeah, we're going the right way. It's just very confusing because there's a lot of shit going on here. Just go up this way instead, I think. I'm hoping this is it. Yeah, this should be it, right? Okay, I don't feel like that's the way to go to get out. I feel like this was the way to get out. I hope. I don't know, dude. This is kind of not looking oh no, this is it. I remember that. Should be this way. I wish I had the blackjack. Okay, so we're gonna read that scroll one more time. And that's it. Because I'm going to bed. Because I gotta get up very... I would say somewhat... No, it's decently early. Tomorrow for the fucking guys going through the whole fucking place and inspecting everything. And it's like, god damn it, guys. Like, what the fuck? I don't know why they're doing this, actually. When it's like we could just do it ourselves. That makes zero sense. I think I just passed it. I feel like I passed it. No, I didn't pass it. It's further back. Okay. We are literally done. So we'll finish up on this. Great mission. Can't find the other part of it, which is fine. I can't really make a full assessment on the puzzle. I can try to go through the readables one time, but I just feel like that's just gonna be pointless, to be honest. I really don't think that's gonna do any good of any sort of way. I really don't feel like it's gonna be good. I feel like it's gonna be the same shit. The only readable that was new was this, and it did have something about A's. So, if I realize you're on the new on the job, so I will be lenient on you for this recent incident. For your family's well-being, if not for yours, but the realtor's sake. Right here, A's. Right, like an A? A, as a matter of fact, see to it that all the tar is destroyed. A's, as a matter of fact. This is all the tar is destroyed right now. Keep it stored, not that. Where's the B, though? Okay, so I think this is it. To be honest, I really think this is it. But this is dog shit. This is actually dog shit. You have an A, kind of? Not really. It's... The other hint was a lot better. This one is dog shit. So, if this is it, then we have a few... this is an extra thing that's going wrong with it. So, let's just do this. We're gonna just start this back up again. For the recording, and we'll just go through all this shit, I guess. I could do this off stream, actually. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'll do that. I'll do it off stream. I'm gonna hop off. I'm gonna get some food, all that stuff. I'll just finish this off stream. Yeah. I mean, just I'd say next one is King's Story, either tomorrow or the next day after that. But I will say what I'm doing tonight was very rare. There was like I didn't see a walkthrough on it. I don't know how Emmanuel somehow just magically pulled these walkthroughs out of nowhere. Because I tried looking on Google, and I guess Google wasn't the best, but that plus I was really invested. When I don't care about fan missions, or if I don't care about something, I wouldn't try this hard to look for it. So I obviously thought it was really good. If I didn't think it was worth the time to do it, to try to see what the puzzle was, I wouldn't have done it. But I feel like at this point it's almost the weight of the puzzle versus the time I'm putting in is a bit much, and I don't want to do that anymore. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate it. I'll keep on. I've been putting about three videos up every day. I do them 8 hours apart or so. And then there's an extra one I kind of actually it's like 4 videos because I'm throwing an extra one in there. If I'm spamming people, I can probably just do maybe 2 a day. But since I have over 300 videos that are privated, I want to try to get at least pump out 3 videos a day. Because if I don't, I'm gonna just get backlogged even harder than I already am now. So I don't know I don't know what else to do at this point. 3 a day, 8 hours apart doesn't seem too bad for me, but twice a day, maybe 12 hours apart might be better. But I'm gonna just keep doing what I'm doing right now until I get more videos out, and then we'll just kind of calm down with it. But I need to get these videos out. I have way too many videos that are privated, and the more I play games, the more I create content, the more I record, the more it just makes it harder for me to even catch up. Like even harder for that to just get these videos out there. So yeah. All right. Good night.